Hello. Welcome. Yo, yo, yo. Hello. Hello. Welcome, chat. Welcome. Welcome. Translate them? What's that sign? Anyways, welcome, guys. Welcome to the final few sections here. I don't know how far we're gonna get with this. I don't know if we can finish it today or if it's gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna vibe check it. It's gonna depend on the battles. There's a foreigner battle coming up. I have a feeling Kukulkan is gonna be challenging us here. So let's just go right into this one here. Discord ping. Fuck. Amnesia elements. Before we go into it, then let me do the wacky stuff. Discord ping. Shit. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Okay. I thought I closed the stream accidentally, but we're fine. I think. Yep. Live. Okay, that's that. And then yep, and then stream elements. Let's just make sure that we're all ready to go before we jump right into this. Save. Yeah, the bot is working. Hello. Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. The big day. The big day might be the big day. It's the City of Water. Let's jump into this one. Section 18. City of Water. What the hell? Wait. Okay, wait. What the wait, okay, let me watch my screen. Why does YouTube do this? Like in some of the chats, it auto-translates them. What the hell is that? Why did it translate Heya into until? How do I get rid of this? It translated yo into them. What? It only translates Robert's messages. Robert, what did you do? Well, I don't know. Anyways. Nope. It translated Kev's bruh into a B-R-U-C-H. Bruch. What the... Okay, you know what? YouTube, you do your thing. YouTube, you do your thing. I'm just gonna play. Is this the tree of emptiness? It translated broche into bruche. Okay, you know what? So sure. I see the remains of an enormous temple and an even more massive tree behind it. It would seem to be the tree of emptiness, but yeah, it's literally empty right now. Wait, look at this. Bruche. Bro. What the? Bruch, bruh. What the? What? Oh. Okay, anyways. Yeah. It's actually empty right now. It's clearly dead. Just like the one in the British Lost Belt. And yet, Midland's still obviously functioning as a Lost Belt. In Britain's case, Morgan remade it from scratch into a lost world, so it was able to escape its tree of emptiness. But that's not the case for Midland. According to Shkik, it's been a Lost Belt for its entire existence, all the way up until now, in 2019. And that must mean... Is something other than the tree of emptiness keeping it around? That's why YouTube was dying last stream? Yes. I think they had to roll out the very important AI translation for the live chat that works perfectly. Yeah, once we get to the roots of the tree of emptiness, everything should be clear. But first, gotta make a regular check-in.
would you call the stone border mesh? Understood. Opening a line now. Stone border here. Is this the Underworld Pilgrimage team? I'm glad you're all okay. We confirmed your arrival at the 9th Stratum via your ID signals. Unfortunately, the video feed is not as nice. We're getting a ton of static from the 9th Stratum. The cosmic ray concentration is all above safe levels for humans. I remember you telling us that Master Delivermet is wearing a special protective sheet. But please be careful to ensure it does not get torn. No worries there. The dinos made this sheet. It's way stronger than anything Kalia could make. Anyway, how's the stone border coming along, Shion? Is it gonna be operational soon? Oh yes. It has been 14 hours since all of you left Chichen Itza. 4 hours ago, we successfully restarted the engines, just as we planned.
Let's go.
At the moment, we're working on charging our emergency power reserves, enhancing the border's armor plating, and generating all manner of weaponry. We expect it to be another 4 hours or so until we are satisfied with everything. Wow, that's 2 hours sooner than we planned for. Nice. You must be working super hard right now.
What about Kadok's team? What's up, Kyle?
We lost contact with Kadok's strike team 4 hours ago. The good news is that the shadow border signal is still strong. Meaning the most likely explanation is that they are simply unable to contact us as a result of some unforeseen difficulty. Then, are David and Tezcatlipoca making their way here right now? That's highly probable, yes. Alternatively, they may have already passed you during the 4 hours you spent making your way to the 4th Underworld. You have two choices. You can choose to wait for Kadok's team to arrive, or you can move on without them. You're your team's leader, Delivermet. Since you're unable to reach Gordolf at the moment, the decision is yours to make. What will you do?
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, right now, moving forward is our only real option. Shion, we're going to head to what looks like a temple built near the foot of the Tree of Emptiness. You could ask Kadok teams to rendezvous with us inside once they get here. Roger that. In the meantime, we'll continue to prepare the border for takeoff. Good luck on your expedition.
Let's go. And so we're not gonna wait for Kadok's gang to get here.
Right. Since the shadow border is still intact, I'm going to trust that everyone's okay. So we should focus on our mission of reaching Ord before David and cutting down the Tree of Emptiness. Even if that means we'll be erasing Midland itself as a result.
Oh, don't worry about that. Didn't the other dinos already tell you? The end of the world isn't anyone's fault. Think about it. Think about it like the wind pushing a rod over. If you say the wind's in the wrong, that means treating everything nature's done up to that point as bad. If you say the rod is in the wrong, that means ignoring all the work it did to stay upright until now. And if someone were to push the wind aside so they could run up and kick the rod away, well, I wouldn't know why they were doing something like that, but I'd be impressed at them pulling off something pretty big. Why'd you say that? Well, think about it. Most living beings only deal with other beings that are about the same size as them, right? At most, maybe we'll go up against something that's 2 or 3 times their size. But if you're challenging the whole world, well, that means you're dealing with something way beyond any one person. So I think if someone's gonna do that, there's gonna be a bunch of other people who'd be willing to take their place cheering them on. The only thing that can kill the world is the world itself. The only way to break the world is if the world itself is on your side. And then there's the question of what exactly will carry the plan out. I don't really think you can break the world without good reason, allies, and destiny.
So the world itself is on your side. Only then can the world be broken,
That gets to the world's own innate counterforce. Whoa! Though I think that what Wakchan's talking about is much more good natured than that. Why don't we walk and talk? The temple is just a ways away. It's still a ways away. By the way, how are you feeling, Nitocris? You haven't become a zombie like the ones in the story you told us earlier, have you? If you feel like sucking anyone's blood, please start with Wakchan. That way, the rest of us will be safe for a while. Damn.
I'm not going to suck anyone's blood. Where's this even coming from?
That's what happened when every time Camazotz sucked Dino's blood. Did he not drink any of yours? What's up, Jover?
No, he did not. I'm the very picture of health.
What's up, Tim? I see. And then my next question is for you, Delivery Matt. How are your command spells doing now that Camazotz has been defeated and can no longer misuse them? Yeah. I can summon, but don't have my master rights back.
Then you probably have to settle things with the guy who stole. I mean, the guy you traded them to. But why are you asking about this in the first place, Tipo? I don't get it.
So that we all have an accurate picture of our combat capabilities. You see, I'm not sure how to say this, but I've been hearing noises from the nearby trees for some time now. It seems we're surrounded by hostile creatures. Ooh. Also at ambush.
No way. This place was filled with toxic gas just 4 hours ago. Nothing could be living down here without all those toxins in the air. It must just be the wind or...
Oh. Oh, the seeds. See?
Crap. Sorry guys, we gotta make a break for the temple. Those are the tree of emptiness seeds.
Oh, yeah, these are our homies. We know these. I mean, let me start this as well. Section 18, Arrow 1. Let's go. Oh my goodness, this team is bringing back memories already, man. What even... How does Foreigner even interact with other classes? Alter Ego? Don't mind if I do. Foreigner also has advantage to Foreigner. I did not know that. I did not know that. Yo, wait, what do you... Oh, Lamau, you're all gonna die anyway. This translation thing is pissing me the fuck off. Okay, it's fine. Mayu. Huh? Stop! Seize! Seize this madness! Wait, I didn't know it works on the backline units. Ah! Okay. Stop targeting a single unit. That's not fair. That's harassment. Oh my god. It's fine. Fuck. Hello? How many times is this nullify? 3 turn nullify, but never mind. I was trying to get rid of it. I was like, why is it not getting rid of it? That's why.
想像力とはお前異論はない
It's fine.
悪性とは人間の機能であるその全てを今与えようアジダハか
Anrimayu. There's 5 left. Actually, there's gonna be 4 left. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Boom. Ha. Loser. Resist. You suck.
想像力とは核もたくましい
やります
悪性とは人間の
No
機能であ
effect.
る
Bro, is one gonna survive? I don't think so. No, never mind.
アジダハかアンリマユ
Okay.
ありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
I forgot about that. Yeah. Undefeatable one. Yo. Join the club. Join the bench. Join the bench, Kotomina Kirei. Oh, enjoy the vacation. You won it. Not even horrible. 4 5. Oh, of course. That's Rasputin. Sheesh. Yeah. He can finally rest. Now I have to use Bazet for it. I feel like Bazet kind of like mogs this fight. Actually, she does not. She definitely does not. Torch to bound 15. I have like 3. I have 3 torches. I need to be selective with those. I have like 5 units that need the torch, and I have 3 torches. And also have like 3 or 4 more units that are really close to Bond 10 as well. Are they not following us into the temple?
So it would seem. Do they recognize this temple as a sacred ground or something?
Beats me. I can't even tell if those things are intelligent or not. It may not be intelligence so much as ecology. Some sort of animalistic instinct that causes them to band together to protect their territory when they sense danger.
That reminds me of the story of the man who ran away from a pit of snakes only to end up in a nest of scorpions. On a different note, is it just me, or is it rather hot in here? I know temperatures in Mitlan are generally hot, but it's almost like the air itself has become pure heat.
The heat coming from below is intense.
Yeah, no regular humans could survive in this environment without a mystic code to regulate their body temperature. Although, I also noticed this temple is similar to other buildings in Chichen Itza, which means it's originally from the Khan Kingdom. And it means that at some point, humans were able to live here. Do you know anything about that, Tiptoe?
I can only tell you that I've heard the name Halakmul passed down in a few oral traditions. Based on all the information we've gathered so far, Halakmul would seem to be where Mitlan's humans originated. They later migrated to the upper strata and eventually founded the prosperous human kingdom of Khan. So they moved up because it was too hot for them to keep living down here. No, it doesn't seem so. In fact, it seems this heat was instrumental to Khan's creation. You see, these patterns on the wall tell the story. I believe you call this a mural. Looking at the first mural, it seems Khan used this geothermal heat to advance their society. Ah yes, I see. Fascinating. It makes me wish we could stay here indefinitely.
That's not an option, Tiptoe. Time is of the essence. Not to mention, there's no telling when those things might, come in here.
I understand, but there's still a lot to be learned from this mural. It seems that as long as we read it in the correct order, it will lead us to the heart of the temple. Chikonawa Loyan is what it seems to be called in the Khan language. How'd you get all that from these doodles?
Tiptoe's... No, all Dino's brains are as powerful as supercomputers. They get to sound like this, it's no problem for them. Chikonawa Loyan. In Aztec mythology, that was the name of the Midland underworld's lowest layer. It was a world of peace and irrigation shrouded in thick fog. The dead people who managed to make their way there from the first layer would have their souls purified and be released from their suffering. That site was also known as the True Midland.
So this was the underworld's finish line. When we saw Urt's corpse in Mizitlan, it wasn't inside a building like this. So it must be even further down, in Chikonawa Loyan. Would you show us the way, Tiptoe? Of course, my whole purpose on this trip has been to be your guide. Since it seems this is my final task, I'll do my very best to ensure you all arrive at your destination. In the beginning, the world contained a tree. The tree connected the land to the sky and beyond to outer space. Okay, wait. If I just keep waiting, do you think it's gonna keep panning? Look at Ort here. Damn. The dinos, the tree. Is gonna keep panning? No, it stops here. Okay. Once connected, outer space summoned the star. And this star was shattered to pieces, and the world set ablaze. The visitors who escaped the planet, the Mala, or Greenery, set about building this world. This brought about an age of gentle reptiles with neither predators nor foreign enemies. This age of reptiles lasted for 100 million years until the second star was summoned, a terminus star. Okay, wait. This age of reptiles lasted for 100 million years until the second star was summoned, the terminus star. The Mala went on to create a world underground and became a miniature sun. Yep. This is how Mitlan began. This all lines up with what Shkik told us. The Mala were a fibrous life form which came here 300 million years ago from another planet. They fused with the surface flora and used that network to stabilize the continents into one huge supercontinent. Dinosaurs' life flourished on this supercontinent for almost 100 million years. But then, 66 million years ago, around the same time as proper human history's fifth mass extinction event, another meteorite collided with the planet, Ort. This was the terminus star, Ort.
Yeah, Ort's collision with Earth should have wiped out the dinosaurs. But the Mala protected them by creating Mitlan and becoming the sun they needed to survive. They then started modifying the dinosaurs' DNA and eventually evolved them into a new form of humanity, the dinos. Then, after 60 million years had passed, the fourth mass extinction event occurred about 6 million years ago.
Ort awakened.
That was when Ort began functioning again after being shut down.
Yep.
Ort went on to destroy the sun, nearly driving Mitlan to ruin. But then the dinos and the Khan, every living being here, banded together to cast Ort down to the very bottom of Mitlan.
Wouldn't that mean...
Senpai, is there something strange about the mural? You've been looking at it very intently. Oh. This order of events is the opposite of what we thought. In this mural, Earth doesn't emerge until after the sun has gone dark. But then, that would mean,
Yes, Shkik misinterpreted these events. Or didn't destroy the sun. It went out before that. What do you mean it went out? Did the priest mess up or something? No, it was just the sun's time. Not even beings as advanced as the Mala were able to create a sun capable of perpetual operation. So are we thinking that maybe because the sun went out, Earth awakened? It stopped running after 60 million years, leaving Midland covered in darkness. We dinos, and not the other way around, that would be crazy. We dinos can't function without sunlight, so we went into hibernation for the next 100,000 years. During that time, when the dinos were no longer in Midland's dominant species, the human nation of Khan flourished in our place. They never received the Mala's protection. From the moment of their conception, the sun had forsaken them. That's why they built their civilization around geothermal heat. Camazotz was a king of darkness from the very beginning.
Only Midland will die when the sun goes out. I will never change. The dinos will accept their extinction, as they did before. But not me. I'll never go extinct. I can live off the heat of the land alone, even without the sun.
hold on. Does that mean the dinos, the Mala, didn't do anything to help defeat Orden? They're the only ones who could fight to protect Midland when it lost its sun were the people of Khan. No, Camazotz alone.
Since the sun had gone out, yes, that must have been the case. Humans mustered all their might to shut Ord down, and the sun returned to Midland once again. By the time the dinos had woken up, the kingdom of Khan was gone. We never saw Khan again. Theirs was a civilization that developed during the 100,000 years the sun was absent. And we used what remained of their civilization without a second thought. I see. So that's why the dinos were always so afraid of Camazotz. We had no excuse for what we did to his people's legacy. The kingdom of Khan is arguably Midland's only mythology. Now we know that Camazotz was very much a resident of that mythological world. The mural ends here. Chikonawa Loyan must be deeper inside. The last part of the mural says, when the king tore open the terminal star, it became the space tree seedling. Do not touch the star's body, for it has become the foundation of Midland itself. The terminal star is now nothing less than the seedling of emptiness. Then does that mean Earth is the tree of emptiness?
If the terminal star became the space tree, does that mean Earth fused with the tree of emptiness? Yeah, it looks like that's what happened. Maybe Earth absorbed the tree of emptiness as an energy source after the people of Khan wounded it. Or maybe the people themselves used the tree of emptiness to finish Earth off. Either way, now we know that Earth and the tree of emptiness were fused together. That explains what happened to the tree of emptiness outside. The tree itself may be dead, but it lives on in a different form. It looks like we have a new ultimate objective, or rather, we've come back to the one we started with. Our job in the 7th last bout is to destroy Earth.
Yup. That's cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So we can't just rush the tree of emptiness like we initially planned to do. We need to destroy Earth to do it. Our plan is in jeopardy. It has been completely jeopardized. I see a temple in the lava, but how do we get there?
Yikes. Is that a sea of actual fire? No wonder it's so hot in here. Wait, if it's fire, where's the smoke?
So, this is where the temple's hidden staircase led. The ceiling of yet another underground cavern. Now I see. God of the Earthside was every gentleman's dream to own a house with a yard, a pool, and a picket fence. I'm guessing residences like this are fairly common in proper human history then.
Don't be ridiculous. Even in the Age of Gods, nobody would build a bomb missile as absurd as this. Just what do you think proper human history is, Tipo? Also, for the record, trying to swim across a sea of lava is absolutely out of the question. That goes for you too, Mesh. I'll be sure to let Kyohime know.
Kyo mentioned, let's go.
More importantly, the very bottom of Midland is made up of flowing lava. Does that mean the 9 stratum we saw earlier is as far as the Mala's power reaches, and from this area onwards is Earth's natural geological formation? Yep, this has got to be the mantle. It's probably not as solid as the mantle would usually be because there's something beneath that pyramid-shaped temple. Mesh, can you use Shiba to scan the structural composition of this area? Done. There's 100 meters between the ceiling we're on now and the temple at the base. There also appears to be another cavern 200 meters in diameter below the temple.
Well. So it goes even farther than we thought. Maybe it's an elevator? Yeah, maybe there's an elevator.
Yeah, that's right, Master. According to Shiba, that temple is a shaft that leads further down. The space at the bottom is most likely Midland's endpoint, and where we'll find the Tree of Emptiness's roots.
So we gotta keep moving down then. The walls are pretty scraggy, so you guys might be able to get down using those footholds, but...
It's okay, Wak-chan. You can just wait here. Those footholds were obviously built for humans anyway. They'd crumble under your weight. But don't worry, we'll be right back.
I should be able to come along. I'm not too heavy and I can glide if I need to. You know what I just randomly thought about? I feel like we should, in every single mission that we go on, Lost Belt, Singularity, whatever, we should bring a servant that can fly and carry us. Like, I don't know, like an Astolfo or something. Like someone who can fly, that would make our lives so much easier. I just thought about that. Anyways.
Okay then, Wak-chan, you stay here and watch our things while the rest of us head down. Use the footholds in the walls to climb down to that bridge, then cross it to reach the temple. Nito, Chris, is something bothering you? Oh no, I just heard the sound of running water.
Just like Lord of the Rings. Actually, there's a lore reason for Lord of the Rings is because those eagles only appear when you actually need them.
We may be done if we lose our footing, but there's no time to waste. We'll just have to make our way down as quickly and carefully as possible.
Oh yeah, Singularity. Yeah. We made it to the bottom.
Whoa, I'm detecting 2 life forms up ahead. It's Tezcatlipoca.
Oh boy. They're here. Ahead of us. Damn, seriously. Guess David was right. I can't believe you guys got here at the same time I did without even knowing the way. It looks like none of you bowed out in the 4th underworld either. Pretty poor showing on Camazot's part. I figured he'll at least tear the Master's head off and drink his blood, since they're both representatives of humankind and all that shit. Oh, I see. It must have been the command spells. Those things use a ton of magical energy, right? I bet he was pretty weak and hungry after putting 3 servants through authorization. Yeah, that explains it. You're astonishingly magnanimous for your willingness to speak to even the lowliest vermin, Great Tezcatlipoca. Nonetheless, taking care of vermin is my job. May I exterminate them? Oh yeah, it is your job, isn't it? Sure, go ahead, I'm not gonna stop you. If you hate proper human history that much, you should get it out of your system while you can. Leaving business unfinished can really eat away at you. Of course, dying with unfinished business happens to every human, but... Wait, hold up. So she got knocked all the way down here, huh? Looks like fate. Smiles on you today, Scully. Uh-oh. This guy just so happened to make it in time. Seems your battle's gonna keep going for a while. Huh? Well, here she is. I found it very weird how she just disappeared. I didn't think she would just disappear like that. Where's the pretender reveal? Tlaloc, you're alright. She sure is. She was in pretty bad shape after Camazotz sucked some of her blood, but she was able to heal her injuries here. This is where she was summoned. In proper human history, it's known as Aslan, the land of beginnings. Why don't you show them who you really are already, Hummingbird? You're not gonna be able to defeat them while you're hiding your true name. Forget your godly duties. You never took them seriously anyway. You've always been stronger when you were fighting for humans, right? Do you know who she is? I don't know who she is. I have a feeling I'm not gonna know who she is, because it's gonna be some kind of like Aztec deity, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, interesting. For humans. Gods exist to rule over humans. Why would Lalok ever fight for... What? No more brother? That's a shame, but I guess I got no one to blame but myself. I'm taking Iskali to the coffin. You stay here and kill them. After that, do whatever you like. Disappear, go back to Mexico City. Go nuts. Let's go, Iskali. Well...
So, you made it all the way here. You faced me in the jungle, Mexico City, and Chichen Itza. Not one of those times were you any match for me. Every time, something had to intervene to save you. But nothing's coming to save you this time. Lost Bot, proper human history, it makes no difference to me. My only concern is passing divine judgment on invaders bent on destroying our land. It's about Tlaloc, the god of rain, and Huitzilopochtli, the god of war. I will execute the divine punishments. Oh no, she's not bluffing, and given her affinity for this place, she's stronger now than she's ever been. The defensive concept she's got flowing throughout her spirit origin is no joke. Camazotz might have had the edge offensively, but she's clearly the best when it comes to defense. I don't think we'll be able to fight our way past her. We'll have to figure out some way to go around. No, we don't have time for that. She's far too vicious to let us escape anyway. I'll deal with her. It's time I avenge my humiliation. I'm counting on you to handle things from here, Da Vinci. Mesh, I'm sorry to step out before you. And Delivermat, I must thank you for making the right choice. That you thanked me back then is proof that you're truly a first-rate summoner. Nito? Do not fear. I'm about to show you the power that let me rule a great nation. The power of a pharaoh. Can you turn on your authorization again? Oh, it's you. The queen who failed to defend her precious ship not just once, but twice. I'm tired of fighting you. Your spirits are useless on me, and you know that by now. Luckily for you, I'm every bit as magnanimous as I look, so I'm willing to spare at least one servant. You? Magnanimous? You're every bit as tyrannical as you are miserable and greedy. Jealousy was the only reason you wanted to destroy the stone border. You were desperate to destroy it because you saw that it was both more beautiful and useful than you, and you just couldn't stand that, could you? You relentlessly criticize and rank anyone who defies you, or who you know is better than you.
What's up, Luna?
You're a petty, small-minded thing who can't even stand to see anyone or anything that might surpass you. Isn't that right, Tlaloc? I see people who claim to be incarnations of gods are every bit as arrogant as you'd expect of one claiming that title. Resorting to insult just because you can't possibly defeat a divine spirit like me, huh? Where's all that queenly pride now? No, you are funny. Come now. You're not a divine spirit. We both know that. Why don't you tell us your true name? Tezcatlipoca has given you permission now, hasn't he? Or would you rather I did it for you? I suppose so. You'd neither reveal it yourself. You'd never reveal it yourself. You're far too stubborn. Please, what a fool you are to think you could ever figure out my true name. It's not as if you have the power to pass judgment on a god in any case. If you're so desperate to disappear, I'll just kill you now before you can call me by some other god name. Only a god may pass judgment on another god. That is all the more true in the case of someone only claiming the title. If I can defeat you simply an incarnation, then I'll simply have to sacrifice my heart.
Yeah!
You have another form too. No, it's not that. You're becoming an altar.
Here we go! She can turn on the switch! God! This is... what a gorgeous design.
trying to deceive me. Such insolence. No manner of falsehood, fabrication, or forgery can stand before my scales. You're no god. You're certainly not several gods. You shed blood not for godly laws or humanity, but solely for those who live in your city. It is clear that your true name is Mitliapan, or the Lake of the Moon.
Oh shit!
No, in that form. Perhaps I should call you Tenochtitlan. Tenochtitlan. The most prosperous floating city in Mesoamerica, in one which worshipped the gods Tlaloc and Huitzilopochtli.
Which of the 4 names? I'm guessing it's Tenochtitlan? Okay. That's a city, right? Yeah. Floating city in Mesoamerica. Okay.
What? You really are an idiot, aren't you? How could the city become a heroic spirit? Shiva's spirit origin observation has stabilized. I should be able to add it to the spirit origin graph, no problem now. You bitch! What kind of servant blurts out another heroic spirit's true name on a wild guess?
Uh-huh.
Insolent whelp. My golden eyes see through all. Here in my underworld, gambits like yours are forbidden. Come, show us your true form. Do it, and then I'll crush you. Why, you think you're so great because you're an altar now. Fine, you want my true form? You got it.
Okay, so she's more of a conceptual heroic spirit then. I see.
Aztec has no place for a desert god. I'll render you back into the dust you came from.
Okay. True name construction. Okay, yeah. Tenochtitlan. Okay, I didn't know that was an option, but that's cool. Is this, I'm guessing, let me see. Forced support wheel. Great. Can we have Ohio as a servant? The second 0-star. Must keep frontline alive. No switch on support. Okay. Yes. Caster. Let me just see. Pretender. Foreigner. I mean, I'll take this purely because it's more offensive. Oh, I see, Zeno. I mean, it's fine. Nice, she's not... Oh, thank God, she's not forced in. Thank you. Thank you, game. Foreigner, right? Is she... I'm gonna guess that you're gonna wanna use that. I have a feeling she's gonna have a nice bonus. And then the rest can just be like... Mesh can be one of them, and the other one can just be like I'm scared to use Castoria, because she's just... If she dies once, I'm screwed. Fuck it. Yep, Van Gogh, Koyan, Skadi Caster, Wu, Santagel. Mesh is dead? Fuck, okay. I need it for cost, man. Okay, that's fine. Mesh is dead, that's fine. I don't need her for cost. It's fine. I can actually do this. Do I have A2 on her? Of course I don't. I have more than enough cost because of double support. This is fine, right? Critical strength, MP strength, that's actually not bad on her. It's a support I'm taking, right? So it's this Castoria here that can't die. If any of the others die, they're out, but like this Castoria can't die. That's the only one. And I can't switch her out. Oh, wait, what? So if either Castoria or Nito dies, he lost? Oh, well, okay. Good to know. So these guys are not... But I can switch the support out, but I can switch out the others. Okay, okay, I see. That's fine. Both are supports. Oh, yeah, actually. Okay, sure. Let's try it. Tenochtitlan. Holy brother! Decrease buster resistance. Oh my. Are you level 10? Yes. Oh wait. I'm just gonna do this for buff success rate, because I'm pretty sure some of her buffs are like chance to... Is it this one? Chance to apply evade, debuff, death. Yep. Okay. I know I'm wasting 50, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, look at this gorgeous animation. She reminds me a lot of Alterjuna with her animations and like the design. That's why I like her a lot. Remove gods. Attack her. Nito. Nice, thank you. Like she isn't quite as hot as Alterjuna, but she's still really cool. Nito. Just don't do another charge up, please. Aren't you AoE? Did I get evade on everyone? Did I get evade on everyone? I don't think I did. What the fuck? Did I even see this ever? I feel like I've never seen this. I don't remember this. Oh, fuck. I resisted. I'm chilling. I'm gonna do this because I wanna get my Castoria as well. Is her overcharge MP strength? It is. Okay. Actually, I don't need this. I'm just gonna do... Because I can't one-shot anyway, right?
冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知る。おいでませネフェルース・アヌビス、守らなければ。
最果ての島、罪の都。
No.
最後の竜は我が胸に。
Also, did I overcap it? Fuck, I think I overcapped it. I did, didn't I? It was gonna be 500% anyway, even at the top. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I'm chilling. By 2-3 times. Yeah. What's this one? By 2-4 times. Okay. Wow. Diabolical hand. Not gonna lie.
誇りにかけて圧倒します。差が誇りに圧倒します。輝きを、こちらです。そこです。カルンウェナ、砕け散りなさい。ママルワストリの導きあれ。見上げなさい。壮麗なる神の姿を。溺れる前に起こしてあげる。ゾンパートリー。
Ow! Okay, can we stop with these hands? I guess I'm gonna be at least in time. 1 turn 3 left, 1 turn 1 left, 1 turn 1 left. I'm getting kind of worried, but we should be fine.
よいしょ。アヌビス様。やあ。風よ。凍てつく夜の風よ。左右取り行う。
Nice, that's big. That's big. You keep skilling. Ow. Okay. Huge.
夜こそ我が力。
I missed some of them, but that's fine. Two turns for this. I mean, let me just... Do I one-shot? Probably not with no buffs. Let me play this safe. I can loop anyway. Let me do 200%.
我が手に計り、これよりは命。
Pum 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 pum.
今こそ罪の祭典を私はネフェルースへ守らなければ。
Yeah, nice. Smart.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもな
500%,
く。
200, 300, 400, 500. Yeah, makes sense.
アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐ。ママルワストリの導きあれ。見上げなさい。壮麗なる神の姿を。溺れる前に切り返し溶かしてあげる。反乱せよ。 我が名そこですね。
Magneto. That's fine. Oh, I have enough.
シーメイフ
白兵戦行きます。水のうちに準備を。早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。
いい。
Meteor Maker. The Discord bot is also working.
我が
Let's
手
go.
に計り、これよりは冥府。さあ、今こそ罪の祭典を私はネフェルースへ守らなければ。
今回はうまくいきました。
Your walls are shattered. It's over, Tenochtitlan. Okay. Crap, she's going to kill me. Huh? No noble phantasm. She's not finishing me off. How long are you going to just lie there? Were you That you're incapacitated doesn't mean you have suffered a fatal wound. What's going on? Aren't you going to tear at my heart? I could, but now's not the time. I only require the hearts of the dead. I've no use for hearts of living beings with unfinished business. They're revoltingly warm. Make no mistake, this is not me repaying you for letting me live either, earlier. I must still give you 100 lashes, then destroy you utterly to make up for the humiliation you caused me. Wait, this has not been nearly enough. So I spared your life, and you kill me in return. You always try to cover up your mistakes like that. Some god you are. So you still have the strength to trade insults. Good. My only fear was that I might have taken it too far.
She's back. And she used up all of her aura. Nito Chris.
You should be more careful, my ally. Have you forgotten how barbaric that Mesoamerican heroic spirit is? Just because we won doesn't mean she won't use the less of her strength to attack you. So you'll just have to see me off from where you stand. I said my goodbyes earlier, do you recall? This is as far as I go. My apologies for leaving without asking. Then again, perhaps I should say I'm impressed I lasted this long. I pulled out my own heart and used it as fuel for my authorization. Of course I'm going to disappear. The truth is, I died back in the 4th Underworld. Authorization is a form of rebirth that can only be done in the Underworld. This is just what happens when you attempt it elsewhere. I regret nothing, but it's a shame that I'm going to vanish for good.
That makes sense.
I doubt Pharaoh Nitocris will ever be summoned to Chaldea again.
Okay, don't worry. I'll take it from here.
Of course you will. You're my ally and an incredibly seasoned master. I don't understand. Why would you sacrifice so much for so little? You could have killed me easily, but you didn't. Why? This is beyond humiliating. Please, just put me out of my misery. Even I don't know what I was thinking. I can't believe I felt a sense of kinship with someone as morbid, stubborn, and dreary as you. Kinship? You felt kinship with me. I did. We were both so preoccupied with our positions that we ended up hiding what we really wanted to do. As I said, I'm a queen who fought for her own revenge. I came up with an underhanded trap to execute attainers who had far more power than I did. Some people said that what I did was brave or even wise. But it proved nothing beside my own foolishness. It's far too little, far too late. By that point, I'd already lost everything I really wanted to protect. I didn't realize that my chance to demonstrate my bravery or wisdom had long since passed. Instead of fighting to kill the ones who killed my brothers, I should have fought to protect my brothers, even if I was too weak to do so effectively. No amount of self-punishment after the fact can make up for the regrets I carry in my soul. Seeing you fight so reluctantly reminded me of myself, back before I lost my brothers. So while I know this is very self-serving, I want to make you a request that I wish someone had made of me back then. Once you know who your true enemy is, and when you should fight them, don't lie to yourself. You're the incarnation of a beautiful city, and you said you would gladly spill blood for your people's sake. Are you certain you don't still have regrets in your heart?
If it's just a Nitocris thing. I mean, with Nitocris it makes sense, right? Nitocris is synonymous with like the underworld and stuff, so it makes sense why she would be able to do this in the underworld, like become an altar and stuff. But it is quite. We don't know if the others can do it as well.
Nitocris' spirit origin is gone. I'm guessing her entry in the Buddha spirit origin graph is also probably
07, by the way. With a hype OST playing. The bridge is collapsing from all the damage of the battle.
Damn it. It's all lava down there. There's no way we can survive that. We gotta hurry to the temple before...
Is this 07 for us as well? Okay. Section 18 finished. 2 more sections to go. And they're gonna be very short. Yeah, okay. Avenger? Oh, it's Iskali. Let's go. Space Tree. It's Iskali. Come hither, Iskali. Sup? Been a year since we last saw each other, huh? It's still as blinding as ever down here, I see. You been good, Ort old pal. Huh, what am I saying? How could you be? How could you be with your reactor ripped out, right out? I sympathize, man. It's gotta be rough being on death's door for 6 million years. But today's your lucky day. Break time's over. I'll have that wound of yours patched up in no time. Seba. Seba! The space tree of the heart of Mayan mythology. The 13-layer heavens and 9-layer underworld of Aztec mythology. The time's come to tear them all apart and destroy this planet. To rise up once again from the depths of the earth and return to outer space. This pit, I can't even see the bottom. It's a coffin. And you say the weapon you need is sleeping inside, Tezcatlipoca. Not so much inside as below. Camazot's the one who gouged out this hole. Even this island we're standing on is a part of Ort. In human terms, this would be the top of its head. The bottom of this hole is connected to Ort's heart. See the giant hole over on the opposite shore. That's Khazar. This lost ball tree of emptiness. Well, it was anyway. 6 million years ago, the people of Khan sent Ort tumbling down here, after which Jamala put it to sleep. But right before they could, Ort pounced on the tree of emptiness in the 9th stratum and devoured it. And now, even though the tree of emptiness is dead, Ort took on its functions. In probable human history, there's a parasitic fungus called cordyceps that takes over its host's body. This is kind of the reverse. The foreign god's tree of emptiness may be gone now, but thanks to Ort taking over, Mitlan kept going as the lost belt. Ah. In this one instance, Ort being an immortal monster turned out to be a plus. Immortal? But you said it's dead now, right? Well, you know. Yep, it shut down after it was killed. No living creature can survive without its primary organs. But what happened afterwards was different. It's a living creature, yes, but the biological concept of death doesn't apply to it. Classic! It's a Tiamat situation. I told you about artificial organs, right? How can they replace organs that were lost from injury or illness? If you lose your arm, you can get an identical arm transplanted. If your organs rot away, you can get new ones. If your brain gets blown up, new brain for you. Well, okay, we aren't to the point where we can create copies of brains just yet, but you get the idea. Point is, when a human is in danger of dying from extreme damage to their body, they can be put back together. But once they do up and die, that is, once their bodily function cease, there's no bringing that human back to life, no matter how well you put them back together. It's weird, right? Physiologically, there's no reason they can't start right back up, but they just don't. Once organic life forms stop functioning, even just once, that's it. They're dead forever. Machines, on the other hand, are free from that particular bit of weirdness. You can remove their power source or even smash them to pieces, and they'll still come back to life if you just replace their broken parts. You know how they said dead brain cells never come back? The way I see it, what separates machines from living things isn't whether they're natural or artificial, or even whether or not they're intelligent. No, I think it all comes down to whether or not you can come back from death. Yes, that makes sense, Great Tezcatlipoca. More than anything, it's wonderful to see you in such a good mood. You can't be alive without eventually dying. If you consider non-functional machines to be dead, then they are alive too. Can be alive without eventually dying. Okay. But it doesn't apply to immortality. Anything that can't die isn't alive. It's more of a phenomenon. And that's what Orta is. It's a living creature that's practically a phenomenon. Death doesn't matter to it. As long as its body is restored, it'll pick right back up where it left off. So we just need Hassan again to apply death to it. What's even scarier is that Orta restores itself automatically. Sure, when humans get hurt, they do everything they can to heal themselves too. They can recover from simple injuries on their own, and as long as their society is functioning, they can pretty much get automatic assistance in recovering from major ones too. Up to a point, obviously. If their heart or brain is destroyed, that's it for them. Maybe Eyes of Death Perception are gonna do something from Tipo. I don't know, I'm pretty sure Eyes of Death Perception are useless against someone who can't die, but you know what? Surprise me, Tipo. But that's not the case for Ort. For Ort, everything from the cells in its toes to the motor nerves that controls its arms and legs, the heart that gives it energy, the brain that operates its body, everything is interchangeable. Every cell in its body is capable of performing any of Ort's various functions. Regardless of what part you remove, it will eventually be destroyed. The only reason it's shut down right now is because the Mala pulled a great fast one on it. Whether we help it or not, Ort will eventually start back up again. It's only a matter of time. David just had the idea of giving it a little present before that happens. We're gonna give this monster, who only knows how to destroy and leave for another planet when it either gets a board or receives a new directive, an order. Yo! Yo! That's where you come in. You understand, right, Iskali? Yes. My body is a 1-year Tezcatlipoca. You made me to grow into a god, so you could sacrifice my divine body. Exactly. Nice job. Anyway, no need to wait for David. Let's get started. Is that... Yeah. It is. Is that Tlaloc's arm? But why would only her arm fall from the sea? No, impossible. This can't be right. How the hell did this happen? What'd you have to replace to pull this off? Come on, Master of Chaldea, tell me. We're alive? That was a hell of a thing. Some giant arm came out of nowhere and grabbed us in midair, then we fell for another 100 meters.
That arm. Did you save us, Tenochtitlan? I was protecting myself. I just happened to see you guys too. Although...
Okay.
I guess it might have made things more awkward. Well, even so, thank you, Tenochtitlan. Thanks for keeping us safe during the fall. But your body's at its limit. Whether you're still our enemy or becoming our ally, I wouldn't try to move if I were you. And then there's... So that's this last belcher of emptiness, the one that Ort consumed. And a giant pit over there must be...
Ort's coffin. I'm surprised to see you saving our enemies from a deadly fall, Hummingbird. You feel some kind of kinship with them after the battle. That's fine, as long as it works to our benefit. But I'm not really seeing the benefit here. Come on, Hummingbird. Give me the kind of rational answer I'd expect from an Aztec god. I see. Well, I'll have to set our relationship aside for now. Better if I just finish you off here so you don't get in the way later. What? Wait, Tezcatlipoca. There must be some kind of mistake. Tlaloc is the guardian deity of Mexico City. Our god. The god of the Osalome. She would never save invaders from proper human history. Think so. Pretty clear to me she did exactly that. Besides, she's only ever protected herself. She's never defended you people. She's not your god either. Has she ever so much as given the Osalme the time of day? She hasn't, right? She's the heroic spirit of proper human history, through and through. She'd never throw her lot in with Midland's ape people. That's not true. Tlaloc may be a god of few words, but she's always been there for... You've got it wrong, Iskali. I'm sorry, it's partially my fault. I've forgotten what it was like to be young and look up to the gods. But Lalok isn't even her true name. Do you honestly think someone who's been keeping her real name a secret all this time was really opening up to you? Oh, so you realize she was hiding her name. You've always been a quick study, haven't you? Alright, now that it's all cleared up, it's time for a battle. Since you caught up to us, the only thing to do is fight it out. No, Tezcatlipoca. Taking care of these invaders is my responsibility. A king's job is to kill would-be interlopers. I won't make you sully your divine hands over this. A king's job, huh? Pretty sure we should already be past that point. Okay, I'll let you have your way one last time. Go ahead, knock yourself out. It's not like you're going to die anyway.
Master, almost no time has passed since the last battle. You need to keep your magical energy flow to your servants to a minimum. If he's the only one you are fighting, Cabbage and I should be able to handle this.
Oh, yeah. I can see where this is going. This will be our first battle since Mexico City, Caldia. It's a shame I didn't get the chance to kill you all at Chichen Itza. At least I get one more chance. I will kill you and become Tezcatlipoca. The filth of proper human history has no place in this world. You're going to die here, never knowing how foolish you are. What about you? Are you aware of your foolishness? Well, you're showing a lot more nerd than you did the last time we fought. Is this real you then? Wait, what? Is this real you then? Yeah. The first 2 times we fought, you were desperate to save your allies' lives. Looks like you're entirely focused on your life and your enemy's life. Also, you can protect your world and your place in it. I recognize that expression. That's the look of a man bent on destroying would-be invaders. I see now. I guess me working to revive a monster makes me the invader trying to stop the world. But so what? I don't want or need anything from proper human history anyway. Even though you're a proper human history human yourself? What makes you say that? Is it because I look like you people? Because I'm the only ocelot who speaks your language? Or is it because I think the same way you do? Even if that's true, it's not a problem. Humans of proper human history are defined by their willingness to kill their own. I'll prove it right now. Let's see once and for all, which of us hates our enemy more. Surely not. Two servants. Yo. Get in here. Now just give me a good hand off the bat. Fuck, okay. Meow.
一歩前にインターセプター
Sing a song.
ターンバスターハイアングルトランスファー
Holy hell. I forgot about this game, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, what the fuck is your deck? Not you. Is yeah, QQAAB? I don't want to lock this shit.
怖い
Wait, actually, does she even lock? She doesn't even lock, it's the other one that locks. Yeah. That's fine then.
残酷に冷酷に天アリさんのように
Okay, now I can break them.
「私の怖いビビーチャンネル」「これはいけません」「ですがご安心をビビーちゃんにお任せです」「ファーストキューピッドクレンザー」はい桜ビーム
Shut your bitch ass up with the Sakura beam.
豚になーれ
Okay. Damn. His OST kind of like rivals Camazot's. Not gonna lie. It goes kind of hard. What's the matter, Iskali? Your heart doesn't seem to be in it anymore. Where's all that fury and bloodlust? Did Lalok's defection really get to you all that much? No, Tezcatlipoca. You're simply stronger than I am. Even with only a few servants at his command, that master's forces are as formidable as ever. So you recognize them as a fellow warrior? Fine. I knew this would happen. No human can compete with a servant. Still, that doesn't mean this was a waste of time. It's important to give things an honest shot. Damn it, I can't get close to them now. You've had your fun, Iskali. Now it's time to fulfill your duty. Over the last year, we've been restoring Ward's parts with Dino's hearts, but they still need a jump start. Oh boy, we need the final heart to go in there. Come on, Iskali. Light that engine up. It's time to offer her divine body to the coffin and bring an end to Mitlan. Classic. What's wrong? You just gotta let yourself fall into the hole. Sure sounds easier than fighting to the death to me. I can't do it. I'm not entirely sure why myself, but I don't want to revive Ord. Something tells me that it would be wrong to let that happen. Please reconsider, Tezcatlipoca. I have no problem with destroying proper human history. But surely there's no need to destroy Mitlan, to destroy this very planet. Iskali. Almighty Tezcatlipoca, I understand that your goal isn't for us to achieve victory. As a god, your domain is destroying and rebuilding the world we live in. So then, once proper human history is gone, and the Usulman's time truly begins, won't that qualify as destruction and rebuilding? You're right. I never expected to get a lecture here, of all places. Iskali, no. Motezuma, the last Aztec king of proper human history. What? When you died back then, I couldn't help but wonder if you'd made the right choice in service of creating a new era. I figured the only way to find out was to give you another chance. I guess I felt sorry for you. I want to know what a betrayed soul would choose if given another chance. For the past year, you've done a fantastic job. Even as just a soul, you saw past the trials of Tezcatlipoca with flying colors. If you feel now that you can't go through with this, I have no objections. Montezuma, yo, I spent a lot of time and energy raising you into a heart fit for a god. Into a heart fit for a god. But if you don't want to offer it to Earth now, I won't. A human sacrifice that doesn't really want to destroy the world would never bring about the end of the world anyway. Then, does that mean? Yep, bye. But why? If you're going to tell a god what to do, you'd better be ready to put your life on the line. Those are the rules. He said, yep, bye. Now then, I know it's kind of sudden, but I have a request for you, mage. As you can see, I'm kind of in a pickle right now, since I can't use that product I was counting on anymore. But then I had a thought, what if I sacrifice the heart of the human who erased 6 lost balls instead? You have plenty use of the showing worlds. Your heart's too sweet for my taste, but I'm sure Earth wouldn't mind. I never agreed to be your product. I see, then I guess I'll just have to win you in battle instead. Let's go. Okay, enough talk. Since you went easy on Iskali, you should be plenty rested now, yeah? Ugh. Come on, hit me with everything you've got. I'll crush you in my jaws. Ooh boy. A regular wheel. He really shot him. Fuck. Can't use skill with MP gauge or MP gauge per turn. Fuck. That's really hard. That's so hard. The more elaborate the magic system, the funnier it is when someone pulls out the gun. Yeah. Oh, this is so hard. Melu's useless. Irish is useless. Enkidu without his skill tree is probably okay. Obviously Ku is really good because he can use everything. Is that MP gain? MP gauge. Also, I feel like Skata is actually fine because she only has a 20 charge anyway. But I can't use her quick card up though. I can also use this, because this doesn't count increase MP gauge when attacking. I feel like this one bypasses it. Lakshmi Bai. I feel like this one bypasses it, so I think this one's fine. Because it's MP gauge when attacking, right? It's very similar to just MP gain. So I could use Skata. Let me try to find a better one. That one's fine? Yeah. I think it's Qatar then. The problem... Actually, it's fine. I don't have any quick supports though anymore. All of my quick supports are dead. So I don't know what we're gonna be doing here. But it's not like I have any buster supports anyway. And I think it's between Skata and... Actually, wait a minute. I can't use this one. Which is fine. Maybe it's Salmon or Maya, actually. Fuck it. What's up, Xantharaden? Mikon. And then I think he's... I mean, it doesn't show it, but to my knowledge, bro is an assassin. I feel like she's gonna be used... I can only use this. I can only use Tamas Roll. I can't use either skill 1 or 3. I think she's good. I cannot use skill 3 or skill 2, but I can use the others, which is fine. And especially if he's alter ego, yep, he's an assassin, that would be great. Definitely Ku. I definitely need Ku in this. He's really good for this. I don't have any caster DPSs anymore. Maybe it is still Alice. Maybe Alice is still fine. Just crit them to death with Alice. I mean, Shangi doesn't have any battery to begin with. I can't use Mesh either, so I need to be careful with my cost actually. Loli Vinci, she can be the support. Just can't use the MP gauge skill. And then I can also use a Shufu. MP gain. Yeah, I just can't use skill 3 with Shufu because she is an alter ego, which is nice. Something along these lines, and I would just change the CEs, obviously. You take invincibility. You have 70. I can give her an instacast with K-Scope. You just take... I have this imaginary around. Actually, no, because I can MP. I want to give her some charge. I'm just gonna give her, actually, I'm gonna give her, and then you can take 20-30. Actually, I kind of want that. That's fine. Actually, do I do this? And now for this. And now for this, actually. And then you can take a star bomb. What a team! So I just can't use any battery skills. I need to remember that. I also think it's gonna be Atlas that's gonna be more important than a switch here. Oh, where's Atlas? Actually, is it Atlas? No, actually, I want to take the old school plug suit. Because I want to stun, if possible. Fuck it, we ball. No battery skills. Watch him not be assassin in this form. I'm gonna not be happy. Fuck! Sorry, that was loud.
おごるな、騙すな。見えすいている。おごるな。
He just swapped. That's fine.
見えすいている。
That's actually not bad. 3 turns, 1 left. No, 1 turn, 3 left. I mean, that's low-key fine. Is Terror chance to inflict stun every turn? Okay. I can get rid of his invincible at the end of turn. Forest? Yo, you're about to get smoked by... Wait. Does Bazet apply... I don't think he's undead, but does Bazet's Fragarach apply special attacks? Does it scale with special attack? I don't know. Critical strength for all enemies? I can also put this on cooldown. And then we can do this and get rid of his invincible, and then Fragarach can take care of the rest. Big damage. I don't have any buff immune or anything along those lines either. Or buff removed or... MP gain. Nah, it's not gonna remove the stun though. I mean, this guy survives. These two die, but these two are gonna die anyway. Can I plug in someone? Lolivinci doesn't have a targetable evade right now. He lives. These two die. I could stun him, but then I stun him and then it's still 2 turns for this. They still die. Yeah, there's no point stunning. And that's fine, at least I know I have to bring a ignore invincible. What? What did you just do? Did you ignore invincible me? You did. That's fine. Forest! Male allies?
塗ってくださいます
Okay, I mean this is GG. I can't even do anything.
よくすぐ目の前ブレスなんて野蛮でしょグリフォ
I'm never gonna have even a window to hit him.
ンどこにいても残念振り出しに戻ってね
いいな、とてもいい。
Wow. Surely he's gonna attack my Alice like once or twice, so that she can get her MP up without me using hers. It doesn't like that, does it?
汚れてしまうかも
そうしよう
つまび
トリケラ君シュート
ジェスカトル
He did.
いいな、とてもいい。
まさにサマーバケーション眩しいね
I can't get rid of his thingy either, so yeah, it's sure hit.
赤い赤いバラの空
Oh, BA. That's fine. I'm not a believer on this try.
ここがあなたの行き止まり
Why don't we withdraw? We're trying to see if he has any other, you know, tricks up his sleeve. We're scouting out the skills and stuff.
コンコスト
The break bar. Okay, let's build a team that can actually get past his gimmick. Skill issue? Which one's this again? Is this like one per turn? One skill per turn? This one's pretty tough. But I think it should be doable. That pick in the back, what even is it? Nah, I'm good. One turn ignore invincible? Hmm. Or you mean that one? Did you mean the wheel one, or did you mean the Kotomine Rasputin? To be fair, Osakabehime can just remove the invincible. It's fine. Misclick. The problem with going Castoria is if I lose Castoria here, then I'm not doing the Ort fight. Like, the Ort fight is gonna be impossible if I lose Castoria. It's just an instant FF. If you want someone to die, I don't really want anyone to die, actually. Unless I really need the charge. Do I really need the charge, though? I might. I could also do... Someone... Wait. Isn't there... No. Is there someone who has either buff remove or nullify buff as his first skill that I can kill off instantly with a taunt CE? I need them to be the first... I mean, I want it to be as a first skill because otherwise they're not gonna die turn 1, probably. They're not gonna get one shot. If they're fully leveled, right? I need them to get one shot with, the taunt CE. I'm not leveling anyone. I'm not leveling a new unit for it. I'm using the ones that I have. I'm not spending 5 to 10 minutes just leveling a unit. Fuck that. Heavy can kill herself. I don't need someone to kill them. I need it to be useful if they're gonna kill themselves. Wait. Kotra MP. I don't have an MLB MLB K-scope. My K-scope is 80. He also does most certainly not do that. Cake scope? Yeah, my cake scope. I mean, I can just put anyone actually here. I can't use Santagale or Woods Etienne, which would be my first choices, which is unfortunate. What? Oh, debuff, debuff, debuff. Debuff status change. What the fuck? This exists? Bartholomew. Yeah. Oh, this one's guts remove, right? Ruler action could work. Remove all buffs. She has nullify buff. Oh, does she? Oh, she has remove invincible. Yeah. Oh, what do you do? Oh, is it on MP? Nullify buff 1 time, 3 turns. Ignore invincible. Do yourself. Remove evade. Phantom second skill. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just use someone else. Remove all buffs for a single enemy. The only thing that I'm stressing about is how do I charge up my boy? Because I can stun turn 1 and my boy can do a lot of damage. Let me see. What if I go actually go K-scope on him? Because my skill 3 is level 7. And I don't have any append yet. Why are you trying to remove buff when you can just use invo ignore? Yeah, I could. It makes it easier though. Because I don't have any units. I don't have any units anyway, so I need units. Why are you in here? Nothing. Also, how does it get? I'm guessing when she dips out with her guts, Osaka Behima is gonna come in next, right? I'm guessing. So I want this guy to be the last one. Fuck. Is 2032 greedy? I guess so. Something like this should work. What's up, gents? Does he even need this then? Probably not. He probably prefers like just ignore invincible at all times for his cards. Just something like this. He's not gonna MP anyway for like 3 years. It's fine. Fuck it. One skill per turn. One skill per turn is the most that we can use. Okay, if this one doesn't work out, I'll just do it without the wheel. I don't want to spend much time on this fight because it's obviously not gonna be the hard fight. Holy. Do you drop any stars whatsoever for yourself? Yeah, you thought. I'm gonna start stacking the completed drafts. Oh shit, nice. Stun him. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Yeah. Who said so that I can tank the MP? Who said that I can tank? It's fine. Oh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I think I have to commit. If this is what I get, I think I have to commit. No? I really want to go for a Monte Cristo though. Does she even have an Ignore Invincible CE on her? She does not. I can't commit. She does not have an Ignore Invincible CE on her. I can't commit. Preserve HP with this, or apply... I'm gonna apply Burn. Nice. Buff succeed. Did all of the buffs succeeded? This succeed? I don't know. We'll make do. Thank God I checked though. Ow. Ow. Okay, nice. It's at level 7. Is that enough? I guess we're about to find out. One burn, that's enough for me.
救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶望
No skill 1 though, but it's fine.
シャトーデフお覚悟
Is it enough? It's not. That's fine.
熱くなりすぎた
I could do invincible here, or I could guts him. But then there's no... He could still keep attacking even after he procs my guts. I'm just gonna do invincible. So scared.
良いつまぬるい
I should have done QQQ.
いけ
I forgot that he was so close to breaking. Missed the burn, didn't I? Oh fuck, I was really hoping we would just end the battle there. Okay, that's fine.
限界なんで
しばし
力は貯めておけ
そうね手っ取り早く済ませちゃおっか
任せな
任せて白露の城世も守りし少女結界百鬼夜行のお坂部姫千代に八千代にきらめいてさあ頑張って引きこもろうはあキャッチ
Of course she gets stunned!
Call it! いいな、とてもいい。
I don't fucking... Oh, this is for yourself? Oh, that's fine.
ああはいはいこんやらやっちゃえ
Get me out.
準備
チェカトンテスカトン抜かったおごるな騙すな見えすいている
Okay, let me do it without will. This is too gimmicky. This is a yucky fight. Is there... It's fine. I don't need it. Who's another support that I can use for him? Buff success rate, invincible store HP, chance to apply damage cut, damage. The spoiler message died. Oh, it's there. It's there. Eight. One off. Is it one time? For the first time? Shit. Oh, yo. Sure, that's fine. Nightingale Archer, I can't use her. She's dead. I would love to use Nightingale Archer, trust me. Same with Caster, Skadi, I would love to use her. Even Woodzatian, I would love to use her. I did kind of forget that I'm not invincible on him. That's fine. Oh my goodness. I don't have any buttons on anyone, man. Oh!
?1 ページもそうし、了解。おいで。シュート。しっかり構えて。発射。
いいな、とてもいい。カーウェルテスカトル力は貯めておけ。
温州の決心
冒険の旅路にああ眩しいねうむうむ甘いぞ我が
ぬるあまり近づくな
I'm gonna do enough damage anyway.
せい岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここ
I shouldn't have brought
パラディ
uninvolved, ignore invulnerability CE. I should have just brought a normal CE.
薄い弱い
It's fine. Also, he doesn't have... She got stunned, of course she did.
熱くなりすぎた
No, never mind. It gets reset.
いいなとてもいい
ぬるいくらえふん
I should have stunned with my MC. Actually, it doesn't matter what you do here. Charge
力
gain,
は
that's
貯め
fine.
ておけ
テスカト
Please stop.
シペトテ
Of course. Both Scotties are out.
熱くなりすぎたか
That's gonna be fun. I'm scared that someone's gonna die because of that guy there. No, fuck it, I'll just gamble.
後にはすま救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶望パラディシャトーデフ
いいなとてもいい
Insanely interactive. Okay, get me back to the story.
It's no use. We can't hit him or charge up energy, and there's no end to his attacks. He's not crazy strong or anything, but I just can't see a way to beat him. I'm so sick of everything we try failing. This is looking really bad, Delivery Matt. This smoke isn't just blinding us, it's a manifestation of his authority over probability fluctuations. Attacks not hitting him is the least of our worries. At worst, we could beat him, and it wouldn't even count.
Love to see it.
There's literally no end. We'll never be able to finish this battle unless we can clear up this smoke. What can we do? Fighting the black battle in here will bring the whole cavern down on top of us.
Do we just have to run away for now?
I can't hold the enemy's reinforcements back. The way things are going.
What the? That lighting! You again! What's the meaning of this, foreign god? Yo! Ugh, finally. Get this poser out of here with his invincible every turn. Eradicate this guy. Erase him from existence.
My hands must have slipped, sweaty as I'm getting in here. But hey, what are you going to do when it's so hot? It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's the president. No, it's... Yeah.
Director Olga Marie.
Yes, okay. Time for a reset. I need to get more tea and a reset. That was not fun. Space tree, let's go.
My hands must have slipped, sweaty as I am getting in here. But hey, what are you gonna do when it's so hot?
I simply do not believe this environment is hot enough to make you uncomfortable. Nor do I believe you're capable of sweating.
Hey, I have sweat glands just like everyone else. I always get a little sweaty when I'm in a bind. Senpai, Da Vinci, that lightning strike came from Olga Marie. Yeah, that's Earth's president for you. She must have been watching things play out and just couldn't take it sitting down anymore.
I can see Father Kotomine up near the ceiling wall, too. As I would expect from a staunch pacifist, he's completely outside combat range. What's Kukulkan doing? You're her greatest enemy. She need to be off somewhere fighting each other. Anyways, they are this beast. Can't you tell I'm testing these people to see if they're true warriors? Besides, I thought you were done pretending to be human. Didn't you already ditch Chaldea?
I was just out on a little jaunt and happened by. Certainly didn't expect to see you here. It seems you hideous earthlings just can't get enough of killing each other. And for the record, that was just my way of saying hello. I wasn't trying to save anyone or anything like that. Huh? I see. Well, I'm glad to hear you two say, okay, you're so good friends, chap. And that's it, the heart can be fickle. Even the smallest thing can grow into an impassable rift. And so if you need to ask something, just then ask it. If you need to apologize, then do it. Once you've grown distant, nothing you say will ever bridge that gap. Every encounter in this life is precious. When you get an opportunity to talk, you can't be afraid to take it, chap.
That's 3 times you saved us, Olga Marie. Sorry for not saying something sooner. Okay.
It's fine. Water under the bridge. Well, lava under my cloak in this case. That's why I'm blushing, you know, because it's so hot in here.
You'll have to see it.
More importantly, do you know why I helped you?
Of course. Because they're friends, that's why.
Then let's go, Master of Chaldea. You too, servants. You're probably not going to make any difference, but that's fine. Just give it all you've got anyway. Right. Meshkiri, Light of Chaldea. Glad to fight by your side.
What's this? After the release of LB7, including characters in LB7. I'm down. Mesh is... I mean... Isn't that good? Isn't that a buff? I mean, I'm down. I can't use Castoria though. Mesh is dead. Well, she's forced. So, I have to use her. It says I have to use Mesh. Look. Oh, there's no support. Okay, there's also no support. Yeah, so I can just do whatever. I mean, this could work. Actually, Bassett can't work. Who's new? Ptolemaeus is new. I don't think Aris is new. Alice, on the other hand, is new. Kenshin is new. It might just be Kenshin, actually. This, I mean, actually, let me not use... What the fuck is Aoko gonna do in this team? No, right? No. Yo! Wait, actually low-key. Ares was before LB7, yeah. Actually, let me do... She came out after, right? Actually, did she? Because I know she came out after Traum, but did she come out after LB7 as well? Shufu? Before? Okay. Okay, then it's just gonna be this. Dude, this fucking translation... Oh my goodness, I'm gonna flip. How does this even translate all of those things? It's actually insane what it does. Where do I I'm pretty sure I won't be able to change it. Overlay, no. I don't think I can change it. That's fucking disgusting. Wait, stream settings. I don't think I can change it. It's disgusting. Okay, it's fine. Let me see what we can do here. Yes, this. Wait, I don't want translate to create this device. Use a moderator was still the original. To find the message in its original language tab at any time. To turn off the automatic chat translation tab, settings and toggle automatic chat translation to off. Goat. Goat. Give me a sec, guys. I need to get rid of this, otherwise it's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Where the fuck? Community moderation, maybe? User management? No. Channel guidelines? No. Where the fuck? Channel? Advanced settings? Automatic dubbing is thankfully off. Hype. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna do it after stream. $11. Just take the winter crystal, actually. You'll survive with this. You'll thrive. Let me take the other plug suit, which is better for boss fights. And let's ball. The other pick. Oh, I see. I know where. Wait, what? Live chat replay, some translation. Save. Oh. I forgot about this. That's fine. Wait, you don't have Ignore Invincible. Shit, I forgot about that. I forgot about this. I was preoccupied with other stuff. It's fine. I'm also gonna do this to get this on cooldown. Get him a skill seal as well. And we also loop on his ass. I was preoccupied, one reason, okay? I was preoccupied. I was doing other stuff. I was doing YouTube's work for them. I'm also gonna get rid of Ushi for now. Actually, Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Ushikozen because she doesn't have Ignore Invincible. I forgot about that one. She is still... She still can't use it, right? Yeah. I mean, she could get Ignored Invincible with this, actually, right? Is this gives it to everyone, right? For all allies? Yeah. What? That's fine. And I can't MP with her, right?
見せないわよ。見せないってば。今はダメって言ってるじゃない。
Okay, sorry, ma'am.
演説の時来たわね。
さあ
Hmm. You love to see it.
御意によ王とも紳士淑女諸君ご清聴あれ。ここに秩序は終わりを迎えレベル4
Mondo!
燃えろ。
Insane damage.
塵と化すがいい。力はためておき。チェカタ。
Big.
なかなか。カービッ。これは。
What? My guts didn't get... I didn't get guts? Wait a
言う
minute.
ことがあるでしょ。
Okay.
力はためておき。
MP seal? Well, my Yogami does not care about an MP seal. I'm gonna tell you that much. Those two have... That's fine.
恩衆の化身
I really don't want to do this though, right? Because I don't want to... Oh yeah, actually it does the Aoko thing, right? Yeah, that's right. Fuck it, we just do damage. Who cares?
あの辺りね。ああもうあの辺りね。
It retargets, right?
動かないで。当てるわ。当たって。絶対に逃がさない。
いいな。とてもいい。チェカタ。
この。
Here we go.
Oh, because... Okay.
絶望せ。それが地獄だ。つまらんぞ。あまり近づくな。ぜ
That's fine. I forgot about that.
くらえ。
I realized that when I clicked it. Oh! Worth.
救世主の山に隠されし伝説。
Worth.
神の
We got the burn
人々が見る
damage.
絶パラディシャトーテク。遅い。脆い。薄い。弱い。
It's still enough damage anyway.
いいな。とてもいい。力はためておき。
Fuck it, why not? Kind of worried that he's gonna do something freaky.
白き弔が期待し我が一つたち
Ah, hello, my Kenshin.
何人たりとて受けることはあたわず美天発想知らぬい燃えよけ真っ二つですいかなる備え我が前には無
Shouldn't
力
crit. Kenshin, you're fucking
い
useless.
いな。とてもいい。
Well. Can we talk this out? Did I have invincible, my guy? The previous turn? I actually don't know.
ぬるい
He's probably gonna use his actual MP here, right? I don't think I can tank it. Yeah.
風が出てきたな。山の心臓、煙るかが天と地を所有するんだ。第一の太陽、ここに沈む。
一水の湯
しばし
思考能力
いいな、いいな、とてもいい。さあさあさあ。
It's gonna have to be Mesh, because Ushi doesn't have... Mesh has no invincible, Ushi doesn't. Forgot to give it one.
パラドクスエフェクタースタンカーボルトリロード
Oh wait, no, it's fine. Whatever. Maybe I can swap targets. Does it kill? Probably not. Let's at least kill one of them.
装填済みですスライドスマッシュふっはっぶっ飛べブオースーパーですので
Whoa!
テスカトル、テスカトル。ああ、いいな、とてもいい。熱くなりすぎた。
NP
ピンチ
Seal. Does she have ignored invincible but returns? She does. Bog.
了解時短装填済みです
そこ
差し込む
Wait, what?
ぶっ飛べ
Oh, he doesn't have invincible, that's right.
チェカトル。
はっはっもう少し
力は貯めておく。おごるな、騙すな。見えすいている。改めて自己紹介だ。俺は黒く、赤く、青く、白く、今なお生きる獅子そのもの。早起き、テスカトリポカ。
I forgot to change the parties, so we should be fine. Yeah, I know, Zeno. I was kinda clocked out. No. Can I do this? Nice. Oh, now she gets the thingy. And these two can remove it on their own. I'm not gonna do the wheel again. This is not the final battle. We don't need to do the wheel for this one. I'm doing the same wheel as earlier, the same team. Just changing up the party to how it should have been. I think that's fine.
おごるな、騙すな。見えすいている。熱くなりすぎた。
Oh, this hand is not great.
言うことがあるでしょこの星を滑るものである
我が幸
岩窟を
I'm just gonna spam all of them.
感謝します承知歪みねじりおぞましくもうめくばかり正しさなどかけらもないならばこうしましょう
Hey, Yankee gets stunned. That's actually not good. Because my Motokisa doesn't get charged up now. I was planning on him getting attacked at least once.
おごるな騙す見えすいている
It's fine. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot about this. It's fine. That's a mistake. It is what it is though. We ball.
知っているかしら。動かないで。
We roll with the punches.
演説中よ。静かになさい。絶対に逃がさない。
Here
Nice. Perfect. Ow. Doesn't matter because it's gonna be enough damage anyway, so I can just do this.
救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶望
True, just use your skills. The successor is gonna whip them later. True, true, true. Facts.
じゃあ
いいな
Facts.
とてもいいおごるな騙す見えすいている
I mean... Wait. I don't think there's any world in which this Dantes charges up fully, right? No. Because I was thinking maybe... Oh, that would be so greedy though. Like, this is a 40% MP gain. From Kenshin. So what if I swap in Kenshin for like one of these two? Probably her. Like stun this turn. And then do AQA. Is that gonna be enough for him to to get his MP up fully? I don't think so, right? There's no way. So do I just swap with Mash since she's already dead? Since I don't care if she dies. And then I can save this guy. I think that's the play, right? Yeah, and that's the play. I'm fine with that. Damn, I don't have anything. I'm gonna get some stars here. Ignore defense. Crit up.
もう了解じゃあ有効レンジ入りました
She can't go to battle if she's dead. Yes, she can if she's forced. She was forced, so she can be part of the team. She's here because she was forced.
思考能力もう少し
熱くなりすぎた
I Holy hand. The fuck? I really want to remove those buffs of his. I can remove more of his buffs later, actually. If he gets any other buffs. How long is this buff? 2 turns? Yeah. Let me first do this with Cagliostro. It's also probably not a Cagliostro chain, right? It's probably Dante's chain here. Because I want to charge him up. It should have been maybe BQ, but it's fine. Actually, yeah, it's fine. And I just save Kenshin MP for if he gets even more buffs next time. Never mind. Never mind. That's fine.
Oh, Yoroshi.
Can't really do anything.
こちら。行け。気合をいとる。カーウェル。いいな。とてもいい。テスカトル。
Of course he did.
いいな。とてもいい。熱くなりすぎたか。
Yeah.
利点が褒められ我が身に
Got the
宿る
evade. W.
参りましょう。いいですね。
払う切り開く逃げ場はありません。火炎降臨無限軌道剣士行きます。
風が出てきたな。山の心臓煙る鏡天と地を所有する者第一の太陽ここに死すり私
いつま
おごるな騙す見えすいている
I mean, this was the wheel, though. This was the wheel. It's just that I took the same option as the previous one. I'm doing it without the wheel this time. It's not like it's much better, though, because all of my supports are gone. All of my units are basically gone at this point. I don't have any units. I don't have any units that I would otherwise use. I don't know what to use. Persus is level 70. Is it threatened? Guts? I don't know. Is this the play? Mozart? Over what? Over what? Mesh? I can't. I have to use Mesh. Please set Mesh as a starting member. What are we saying? Trust me, I would love to not use Mesh. I would be the first one to just get rid of Mesh. Ushi? And just bring no AoE here. And we go Mozart for that big arts up on my Dantes. What the fuck even is a Mozart? You've not leveled them? Of course I haven't leveled them. I've never used them. Storia Placeris. Actually, I think I can do that. And I can also stun him that turn. I think I can actually... Wait, actually you're cooking. I think I can two-turn this guy. Wait, actually, okay, wait. Log the fuck in. I think I can do-turn this guy. What am I doing? I can't use command spells. Actually, Mud Rain, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can afford to do a Mud Rain. Is this ever stronger? I don't think so, right? Is this ever stronger than the curse one? It's 25% curse. This is 8, 23. 23 but are separated. It's also 1.7k attack. This one's 700. It might actually be better. This one does more. This one definitely does a lot more on the normal attacks though. I don't know. I think it's about equal because of the attack. I'm gonna use this because it's more sure, I think. And then... You wanna loop a bit? So this one's better. We try... Okay, sure. So I can do this. And then I can do... Mash if you need to... If you need to pop off at the very last second, you can have Victor. Her stronger because diminishing. Mash needs Kamlan. She's gonna be dead at that. Actually, low key cooking. Okay. The plan. The plan is we do the initial Ares stuff. The initial Ares combo. She can insta MP because of 30 charge A2 level 10. Insta MP, obviously with her ignore invincible that she gives instantly. Swap her out as well before MPing. Swap her out, bring in Mozart. Do I need to swap Mozart in before MPing actually? I can also do it after. Actually, I'm gonna do it before. It's a 3-turn arts attack. I'm gonna save this for his second bar because I think I can break first bar. I think I can break first bar without his buff. I think I have to greed it. And I'm also gonna stun him turn 1. Fuck, can I stun him though? I don't think I should stun him. Because I want my Ares to get I want my Ares to get hit so that she can loop. I'm gonna use this and see. If she doesn't have any cards, arts cards in this deck, then I'm gonna stun him. If she does, so she can reliably... Or I'm not gonna stun him, but if she does, I am going to stun him because she can reliably loop then. And then, I mean, this is useless. One who wishes for salvation. Is there a better one? Maybe I can just make sure that I get a bunch of... Yeah, I don't have her... I wish I had her signature, man. Or her, Bonsi. I don't. Maybe it's just this. To guarantee that I have 50 stars. Even without Mozart. With Mozart's skill being level 1. Yep. Fuck it. We ball. Come on. Double arts card. Double Ares arts. Double Ares arts card. Double Ares arts card. Double Ares arts card. Come on. Give me a hand. Give me a hand, please. Give me a hand. Please. Please. Ow, what the fuck is this? Okay, it's fine. Would you already try? Retry? Okay, quick. Retry? Okay, fuck. Okay. What the fuck? That's the same hand. That's even. How much AP am I? Does it cost me? $12. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. I think we have to take this. And I just go BA. I think that's enough to loop as well with a 50 charge. Yeah, it's more than enough. Okay. I'm not gonna jinx it actually. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna jinx it. And I saved this for the next one. Is he gonna die? Okay, do I stun him here though? Because I think I have enough. I should stun him here. Oh wait, I have to use him. I shouldn't stun him here then. Because then Mozart's over the thingy wears off. Fuck. That's fine, whatever. That's fine. I don't think I have the damage to one-shot him next time then. I might. This was kind of close. I think I do if I have a good hand here. I mean, if I stun here, it doesn't do anything. Because I'm gonna lose my anti... like, pierce invo, anyways.
宿儺彦名より借り受けし波の帆に乗り来たるさや船
Does actually BMPA do more? It might be enough actually. Thank God.
セローテに落ちてまた後で
アッピアーモビント勝った
Jesus fucking Christ. Minton it? I did not minton it. You know when I said I just hope that, and then I was like, actually, I'm not gonna say anything. That's exactly what I was talking about. I was like, I just need to not get stunned on turn 2. That was what I was thinking. I was just like, I just need to not get stunned on Ares on turn 2. And not only that, she also got target focused. Oh, no, actually, that was her own target focus. Never mind. But fuck off. Fuck off, you poser. Get out of here. You suck. You're ugly. Gah! We did it. No, that was a great victory. Not that it was any surprise, since you had me on your side. Now, there's no way for Or to be revived. Huh? Is that true? It is, young miss. This is why I told you that helping them would only be to your detriment. Now, the 6 months you spent carefully biding your time here in the South American Lost Belt were all for nothing. Good, Rasputin. This is fine, more than fine. In fact, it was my plan all along. Keikakodori. At any rate, there's no way to reboot Ort now. Also, I'm just saying, in the Ort fight, if it drags on, I'm bringing back... I'm going to learn Resurrection Magic, that's all I'm gonna say. Neither Iskari nor Tezcatlipoca can be used as sacrifices anymore. Mesoamerican sacrificial rituals call for a still beating heart. They're planning to use the divine heart to jumpstart it. Yep. Ort can't be woken up with either a reluctant soul or a damaged heart. If we tried, we wouldn't be able to give it an order. It just gnaw on Earth for a while and leave. I'm not about to sacrifice for nothing. I'm just going to admit defeat and bow out. Well, that's all I've got. It's up to you now, David. Knock yourself out. I'll see you again in the paradise for the dead. Oh, I hope I never see your face again, Taz. Here he is. Arrives just in time for maximum aura effect. What the fuck? So, you defeated Tezcatlipoca. I figured you would. We know nothing of David, any expectations? I mean, we know some stuff of David, right? We know the entire story of the clock tower and stuff. And like how he's probably the son of the guy at the clock tower, got hit by the alien, or the angel thingy, angel relic. I don't know, we'll see. But actually seeing it is still a shock. Now I feel bad for bragging about being more experienced than him when it came to the underworld pilgrimages. Stop, not another step. I have no reason to stop. If you want me to stop, you'll have to stop me. They only just got to this island. Ort's coffin is behind you. Just 20 meters as the crow flies until this planet breathes its last. I have everything I need to activate Ort.
Are you really trying to destroy the Earth? You're from proper human history too. What possible reason could you have to want to destroy your own world?
Also... Well, actually, I'm not gonna ask that yet. A good one. This is why I infiltrated Chaldea in the first place. All that aside, you say I'm from proper human history. Do you agree with that, Delivery Man? Do I look like a human from Earth to you? I mean, yeah, kinda. I mean, you don't look like a horse or, I don't know, an animal or E.T. I see. That's the same boring answer I've been hearing for a while now. Sorry, but I really don't have time to waste. I barely have a minute left today. I cut Kellogg's team to mincemeat. Time to do the same to you.
Those servants, but I thought you couldn't summon heroic spirits.
He didn't. Those aren't heroic spirits. They're not even life forms from this universe. They're terminals from a dark star that was blasted 14 billion light years away during a big bang. A place outside the whole universe. Oh, yeah. Classic, of course. But how? Those radio sources are from 14 billion light years away. That's way too far for even a light to reach this planet. How in the world is he connected to them? Well, Starling. Duh. Still, the foreign god in spite of everything, huh? I'm impressed you understood what those things behind me are. Then again, you were always smart, Olga Marie. You only paled in comparison to your predecessor because he was so absurdly talented. But in wait, what? Oh, Olga Marie, not you, Olga Marie. Okay, I was like, wait, the predecessor to the foreign god? No, the Olga Marie. But an incompetent could never run, Chaldea. What you managed to do at such a young age is proof of your talent. But you were unable or unwilling to trust your own abilities, which led to discord with those around you. On top of that, you had Lev Laner manipulating you. He made you dependent on him and pushed you to put up walls to keep everyone else out. By that point, Getia's trickery and the Demon God Pillar's plan was completely airtight. But what was arguably even more miraculous in the emotions Lev Laner directed at you. What was arguably even more miraculous is the emotions Lev Laner directed at you. If it hadn't been for those, we would have no way of turning things around. Back then, when King Solomon, when Getia, the king of demon gods, incinerated humanity, he also created humanity's greatest line of defense. You talk as if you know me too, huh? Well, who cares? It doesn't matter. Let's do this, Delivery Metamash. If we let him get any further, it's over for us. Come on, this is the last battle. Don't hold anything back. Yeah, this is the last battle. No more battles after this one.
Right. We may not know who or what David really is, but we still can let him revive Ord. We'll neutralize him here and now.
Didn't someone say something about him? What do you mean the entire conversation? David. David and Infinity. The fighters throw at him. The shadows he'll call upon in response. So you need to solo this fight? Huh? Fuck it, we solo? Okay, I have a feeling this is gonna be a scout angle. Oh, there's no support either. What? Oh, so she's the first one. Okay. Please set Mash as a starting member. You can go without the wheel, trust. Yeah, that inspires confidence. Fuck it, same strat. Fuck it, same strat, but this time it's with... it doesn't work with Mesh, does it? For fuck's sake, Mesh, why do you always ruin everything? It's fine, it's fine. It is your fault, actually. And then I kind of want an AoE one because I feel like he might summon a lot of servants as they said. Legit just said that, so I might just bring... Never mind. I was gonna... Nope. I was not gonna say I might just bring Xiang Yu. I might just... Never mind. I might just bring... Who has ignored invincible here? Yo, this is a lot more useful than I thought. This filter is actually not that horrible. Fuck it. Who would have thunk, huh? Who would have thunk? Evil? Evil. I think that's fine. Surely. That's not even a horrible CE. My soul's telling me this. Fuck it, we ball. This is probably gonna be a scout angle, so I am down to just ball, scout this out, see what happens. What?
悪いが、カドックは間に合わない。お前たちカルデアの残党も、異星の神の計画も、ここで終わる。では、行進を始めよう。
Van Gogh? Is that Hokusai? I think it's just basically a bunch of like entities of Outer Realm. Electrify, burn. 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 Electrify. For fuck's sake. Why is it AoE? I was starting to feel myself. Also, why the fuck do I have an... Wait, what? Abby? Oh, Jill. It's not even... Okay, I see, I see. Wait. Why did I... Okay, I don't know. It's fine. I just realized I goofed. Also, you did not burn any... You burned two, actually. Never mind. You're good. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because of the previous battle. I was kind of like, yeah, I'll just bring an Avenger. Any alter egos? Nope. Zero. Not a single one. Nuh-uh. Not that I would know. Ow! Stop burning me! Remove buff, Lamar. Okay, let me actually bring in my alter egos. I was thinking ruler still from the previous fight, so I was thinking, okay, Avenger. Let me bring in my alter egos actually. I forgot to bring them in. Fuck it. Sounds good to me. Gutsy. You guys. Right here. How do I cleanse him, though? I don't know how to cleanse him. Because obviously Castoria has it, but like she's gonna need like 5 business days to get her MP off. Do I actually have to go necromancy? Fuck it, we ball. Do I also go this for the cleanse? For a one-time cleanse if I need it? I'm down for it. Fuck it. Also here, I think... Oh, it's fine, whatever. Gut status. When your HP falls to 0, you'll be revived with a portion of HP restored. I have a feeling that's gonna be irrelevant right now. What do you have, Kotomine Kirei? What's happening here? Oh, you have necromancy. I was like, wait a minute, did I put the wrong... Okay, I'm chilling. Actually, I'm gonna wait with that. Holy, I almost blundered that. Actually, he's gonna get enough anyway. He's gonna get buff removed. That's why I didn't art some. Did I art some actually? I think I did art some. Fuck, I didn't plan to art some. Oh. I guess I should have waited with Kirei's skill tree, right? I see. God Christ, dude. Oh, I didn't art some. Nice. Interesting. Do I... Because I kind of want to save Castoria as well, but like, do I save her with this? I don't think that's worth it. I think I cleanse Kirei. I guess I just don't save Castoria. If she dies, she dies. Alright. I'm gonna do this because if she dies, I don't want her to be left with no, like left up with the thingy. Maybe I should invincible her. Maybe she's that valuable. And just pray for the guts. I don't know, man. What even is, oh yeah, that's stun. Is Electrify stun? I mean, she got stunned, so I'm guessing, yeah. I don't know, I think I just let her die. If she dies, she dies. Oh, it's... Yep.
エフェクターセット。もう少し。
Holy.
知らせ禁断の呪詛。コツコツコツコツ。
This guy is not chilling. Do I cleanse him here? I kinda wanna cleanse him here. Because he's gonna get, actually...
この星を滑るも演説の時来たわね。
I can use it now because I'm not gonna... Actually, I kinda don't wanna use it now. I feel like he's gonna get a bunch of stuff here. I don't know. Wait, what's this? Buff removal resist. Do I just do this for buff removal resist? Because if they remove my buffs, I'm gonna be not happy. Also, there's... No. And then I remove the... Actually, those buns are gonna do like what? 2k, maybe 3k. Plus the buns that I get now. He might die because of it. I'm gonna gamble it.
お前たちはつまらない
Also, I should have focused. Actually, it should be enough damage,
三
right?
頭の悪魔三頭の死を来たれ
I don't know. We'll see.
溢れこぼれ
Fuck it, we ball.
反乱し血を濡らせザジガーニへアンリマユ
動かないで。じゃあ
Big. Oh, fuck. Stun, that's fine. He doesn't remove my buffs on this final one, okay. Oh, you didn't even proc once! Okay, whatever. Holy damage! What the fuck? I really want to save my Bazet for next turn. Really, like really. Do we think that you, Olga Marie, can take them all out with one combo here? Surely.
言うことがあるでしょ。
She's gonna crit all of them as well.
あのあたりね。 ちゃんとしろ。あ、もう。
I say next turn because there's 6.
ギャラクシー。では。
Bro is not doing damage. Bro is not. What the fuck is that? What? Wait, does she have like 100 attack? What's her attack stat? What's her attack stat?
浅い。この。浅い。浅い。浅い。
What the fuck? You do not do damage. Okay.
この星を滑るものである。
今日加入決着の時だ。
I Wait. She's gonna die. Bezet
後より
kills,
先に立つの
right?
望むとこ了解
I mean, it shouldn't matter. Because there's 3 more after this, so who cares?
アンサー
Who cares if she kills and doesn't? She's gonna die to probably some kind of like bullshit bun.
演説中
Anyway.
よ静かになさい演説中だ
135億光年
Oh, ha ha!
浅い彼らに
Whatever. So, what do we do? It was a bullshit invulnerability pierce, yeah. Remaining I saw that there's 6 left. I saw that there's 6. That's why I said that if she kills all of them, you know, she can do it next turn. I saw from the beginning that there's 6 of them. Don't worry. Don't worry. What did Batman say about David? The more servants you attack him with, the more his servants he has. So that's why I said, can you just solo this with like 3 units? If it's better. Okay, I guess it is. Matt, you just take the fucking Kamlan. And then... yeah, fuck it, right? Surely. I think it's so best. What fucking ever.
カルデアの残党も異星の神の計画もここで終わる。では行進を始めよう。
I can turn 1 MP, which is annoying. I could go for a full Olga hand, but I mean, does that fucking matter? Lamar. Full Olga hand to do like what, 10k damage to all of them? Why the fuck does she not do any damage whatsoever? She does not do any damage. I guess it's... I don't know. She did like 10k. With a Buster crit. Because I feel like Aoko does like 150k with that crit there. And she did like 10k. I know I think they had some kind of like resistance on them as well, but I guess that resistance must have been like 95%. want to put this on cooldown. Oh, you're not evil. Lawful good. Also... Okay, no, never mind. Do I just rip this shit? Get the cooldown going? Probably, right? What's the effectiveness? Strength. Yeah, not this.
この星を滑るも言うことがあるでしょ
Might as well do this as well then. Because I'm gonna need it now more than ever.
この星
Oh,
を
fuck it.
滑るものである
Get stars as well. We balled.
あのあたりね演説中よ静かに
Yo, big. Wait, maybe she breaks that one. No, never mind. Never mind. I was expecting too much. Never mind. Sorry. Almost. She almost broke him. Okay, that's fine. I mean, they're gonna remove all my buffs. Which is fine. I can just do this next and then get his thingies going. If I had a Buster card from the president here, it would be pretty nice, but I don't, so... I also want to loop with this. It's one turn for this, though. I really want to use this arts card from president. I don't think I can loop with this, but... Do I go this, then? 5 turns. I really want to loop here. Fuck it. I can just cleanse myself later. Proc guts. Chill. It's gonna be enough. I need to get hit once. Only one. Oh wait, it's gonna be more. Now they're gonna remove all my buffs. Hit me, baby, one more time. Come on. Wrong unit. I know you want to. I know she's punchable, but... Oh, actually hit me another time. Thank you. I appreciate it, Chief. Okay, let's do this then. Perfect.
時には必要だ。三頭の悪魔、三頭の死を来たれ。溢れこぼれ、氾濫し、血を濡らせ。
They removed their debuffs, which is kind of annoying. I'm starting to stack some nice... Oh, perfect. I was fully expecting to fight Daybet, actually. I was fully expecting it to be kind of like a Kirshtaria fight, where you fight Daybet himself, but... It's just his lackeys. It's not gonna be enough. Are you kidding me? Ooh. This Angel Relic does not... This dude, man. Yo, President, do you know? I was gonna say, do you still have the buffs? Of course you don't. They removed them like turn 1. She also doesn't get any of the debuffs, which is nice. Mental debuff, baby. Oh, actually, she has this at least. Yeah, that's right. Ow.
60億コーン
Ignoring me. Oh, empty tank top. That's fine. Can you kill me for empty tank top? Bro, why are you so weak? It's fine. It's not your fault. You have a bad master.
演
That's
説
it.
の時この星を滑るものである
You know what? Fuck it. Let me get some more attack in here. You know, just for overkill. Surely there's gonna be fun, right?
あまねく時いいとも歌を忘れ祈りを忘れ私を忘れ
Man, why is Rasputin so...
あの世を忘れ去った浄化の日を救いたまえ贈り物だ
Those two die. This one doesn't die.
思い出すがいい
That's fine though.
さち求めるがいい135億光年
Ignore invincible. Those two die. Kill? Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
言うことがあるでしょあのあたちゃんあもうははははははじゅわ状況終了壊滅そして
Damn,
マ
let's
ルク
go.
循環に移行しますねマスター
Wasting bond. As battles are fought around me, I take slow, deliberate steps to the gaps, or perhaps I should say rifts, in time and space. Oh, of course you do. I weave my way through the seams between minds. I can see the answer before me. The nearby scenery stretches out like overcooked taffy. Guifei Hokuseng Jagdamale, nice. My mind turns back to the series of events that brought me to this decision. Oh, here we go. The father wasn't a mage. He was just another researcher devoted to projects related to the Semitic peoples. Actually, calling him just another researcher doesn't do him justice. He excelled in every regard: imagination, focus, tenacity, and above all, his knack for finding miracles. The results of his research even rivaled those of mages from prestigious families who had spent hundreds of years cultivating their magical circuits. One day, after an extended period of fieldwork, the father found what seemed like an ordinary wooden ring. Oh no. Oh no. You never take the ring. But on closer inspection, it was revealed to be an angel relic that was impossible to see through. You didn't need to be a mage to understand that it didn't belong on this planet. You could just feel it in your bones. The father was given his own laboratory, and from that day on, he became the angel relic supervisor. The relic remained inscrutable despite countless attempts to analyze it, and no matter what was done to it, it didn't change in any way. In the 20 years since the creation of the laboratory, the father was blessed with a son, now age 10. Here we go. On that day, the father invited his son to his lab. This was not a moment of carelessness. Rather, he had determined the relic was a gift from the gods and that it would never change anything. But I was clueless. It was then that the light poured from the relic. That's the story that we heard. 0.2 of a second later, a moment which seemed to stretch for eternity, the father was gone from this world. His name, his accomplishments, the memories people had of him, they all vanished from every record in the world. Oh, interesting. It was as though he had never existed at all. The only proof that someone had once been there was the human-shaped shadow burned into the floor.
Dad?
The boy clearly saw what happened. He knew what the shadow burned into the floor used to be his father. That his father was no longer alive. That he himself was unhurt and...
Huh?
Because he had been present as well. He also disappeared from the wall, just like his father. I mean, that makes sense, right? That's why there's no records of him before age 10. In science fiction stories, there are typically two types of transporters. The first sends people to various destinations by linking different points in space. The second deconstructs people at the atomic level, then reconstructs them at their destination. So this was turning point 1, I see. The latter is currently believed to be more realistic, though it comes with grave moral, ethical, and philosophical concerns. To deconstruct a person at an atomic level is to effectively kill them. Even were someone identical to them in every way to appear in the intended destination, the question remains whether they would be the same being they were prior to that process. The boy loved movies, so he quickly realized what had happened. He knew that the thing stained the floor was his real self, and that the one thinking these very thoughts was something entirely different. Notably, no matter what was attempted, no one was able to remove those stains from the lab's floor. According to the Dean, the stains were still alive even now, and would remain so forever, even beyond the heat death of the universe. From that day on, no one ever set foot in the lab again. After a thorough inspection, no matter composing the boy's body was determined to be identical to before the incident. He retained his memories and personality, and seemed completely unchanged from the boy he used to be in every regard. Even so, the boy knew. He knew something about him was different. Nothing he did made him feel like he truly existed in this world. Spending time with other people did nothing to reassure him that he was among members of the same species. He's not an Earthling anymore. And that was what the mages of Brishsan, the Department of Folklore, thought. The boy saw no reason to disagree. The boy no longer saw things from a human perspective, nor did he feel close to other people. All that was left behind him was the stain on the lab floor. Even so, the boy still saw himself as a part of humankind. After all, even if he didn't feel that way in his heart, his genetic makeup was still unmistakably human. So though he could no longer see himself as human, he reasoned that that would be fine as long as he followed humankind's rules, their prime order. So then, what is humankind? How did the boy define it? Though that question has plagued countless people over humankind's existence, the boy's own answer came from his father. People may be all different races and colors and make all kinds of mistakes, but deep down, they're all the same. Humans intrinsically want to do good. Nobody has to teach them that. They instinctively seek it out, the same way insects are drawn to light. And so, the boy went on to spend 8 years in Brissan. That was when he learned he had been afflicted with a peculiar ailment. The boy's memory, his means of recording information, was different than it had been prior to the incident. He could now only store 5 minutes worth of information in a given 24-hour period. This meant that for him, an entire day now consisted of no more than 5 minutes of events. So this is like a JoJo Part 6 stand. You can only remember the last 3 things that you saw. Everything else gets deleted. At first, he didn't notice this because his new ailment had no effect on his daily life whatsoever. The boy had now seen firsthand that the information people need to remember over the course of a day could be condensed into a span of 5 minutes with nothing of value lost. For him, where each day was now comprised into 5 minutes, normal people who possessed all 24 hours seemed to be living in a much gentler state of time, with much of it wasted. This is who the boy was now, David, living each day one tiny bit at a time. This is the creation, an empty, semi-relic that has been passed down onto him. This was the creation, an empty semi-relic that had been passed down to him. Okay. That's a cool idea, though. That's a cool idea. It's kind of like, Tenant? Is that the movie? Not really kind of like Tenant, but reminds me a bit of it. Before he left Brishsen, David determined the conditions necessary to activate the Angel Relic. An entire day must go by in which nobody within a 20-kilometer radius dies. An entire day must go by in which nobody within a 20-kilometer... Oh. Them in London? Yeah, I can see why it took so much time. That was the true identity of the ring filled with malice for civilization. The ring that erased the boy and his father from Earth. I'm glad you decided to come. Welcome to Chaldea, David. I heard Chaldea was studying something fascinating, something that concerns my career as well. So you need a way to precisely observe the universe, one that doesn't currently exist in modern technology. That's right, or at least the appearance of one. Oh, wait. So you need a way to precise... Sorry, David, that was David talking. Oops. That's right, or at least the appearance of one. Ideally, I'd like it to be as elaborate as possible. I don't need it to be able to observe anything outside the universe. A 13.8 billion light-year range will do. Your opinions here will be incredibly informative. I hope you'll agree to help us in preserving humanity. Preserving humanity. So, verifying or determining the future. That's definitely a good order. But what exactly does it involve? Oh, so you can already see that much. Alright then, I guess I can tell you. But please don't tell your other teammates, okay? So that's my objective. If you have any concerns, please, speak your mind. Also, I wonder how this entire thing with his memory works. Is it like a predetermined thing? From like 6 p.m. to 6:05 p.m. you're gonna remember that chunk, everything else is gonna be lost? Or is it kind of like just the most notable 5 minutes of the day get remembered? Probably that, right? He probably can't control it like, okay, turn on, remember everything, turn off. It's probably just 5 most notable minutes of the day get remembered and that's it. I think he chooses. Damn. So he can choose what to file in and what to delete. So it's kind of like he has his memory hard drive, or not hard drive, his memory SSD is like extremely small. So he has to choose what goes in it. I see. And then he can, it's kind of like RAM basically. Whenever a new day begins, it clears out. Okay. He controls it. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so it's like, okay, this talk that I had with Kirshtaria, where we were eating ice cream and talking about stuff and just hanging out, being homies, that's not important, let me kick that out. But this part here where, you know, I found out that the secret notes from, I don't know, that then he takes that. Okay, I see. But he's like, okay, yeah, but he's like, when he walked in on Kirshtaria changing, when he was going to a bath or something, that's the important part. I think he can keep that in, but like everything else he can delete. Okay. Yeah. So that's my objective. If you have any concerns, please speak your mind. None for the moment, but it does seem like the odds of this succeeding are extremely slim. The chances of the mages of the heart of this plant surviving are essentially low. Especially low. Too low. Any who learn the truth are bound to try to kill them. That includes the world's own counterforce. None aside from Wodheim and I would survive. That's why keeping it a secret from everyone. The Mages Association, your teammates at Chaldea, the whole world. When it comes time to restore humanity in the inevitable singularities, the mages of Team May will not be masters, but crypters. I hope you keep that in mind. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. That was when the boy decided on his own order to stop Chaldea's plan, even if it meant destroying the planet. I don't know about that one, Chief. Davidson Void, where it literally looks at things from a universal point of view. He's neither a pawn for the foreign god, nor an agent of humanity. Humans as a species are defined by their intrinsic desire to do good. No one needs to teach them how. It doesn't matter if their efforts make anyone happy. It doesn't even matter if the drive to do so is no more complex than the instinct of a cold-blooded insect.
There, finally, that's the last of them. Where's David?
In front of the coffin. You were 2 seconds too late, Da Vinci.
1 second is all I need. Nothing and no one can avoid my plasma. What?
The hell? He can't possibly be tougher than a servant. No, surely not. There's a reason the foreign god's attack won't work on me. The fuck? As you can see, I have her heart. Fuck off, guy. That's... Ah.
Gah. What in the world was that thing that attacked me? It looked like a human, but it definitely wasn't human or a heroic spirit. It seemed more like it was made up of pure condensed energy. I got so annoyed I wound up defending Chaldea's ship this time. Next time I see that thing, I'll play it back in spades. Anyway, I'd better rest up for a while. I wasn't expecting to use up so much energy.
I bet. I knew this was gonna happen, President. So that's why she lost the memory. It's because her heart was taken here, not because of the attack.
You're the Cryptor's servant.
Sorry about the ambush, but I'm taking this back with me. See, my partner says he needs to transplant your heart into his own body. Even I don't want to touch this thing, but once he makes up his mind, there's no stopping him. Still, it'd be a real pain if you try to get it back, so I think I'll just kill you now and be done with it. Let's just heal that up.
I see. Wonder. I'm so weak now.
One of Tezcatlipoca's best tricks is pulling out living hearts. Seems useful. Of course, I figured that the foreign god would be able to regenerate a destroyed heart. So I disguised it as its absence by keeping it in working condition and having it continue to send out biosignals, making your body think it was still alive. I thought that would only fool you for a couple days, but amazingly, you never did figure it out. But now I see why that is. Director Olga Marie, you decided you would rather stay weak. You thought that way you would be able to stay with the Libermat and Kyrielite forever. What a foolish dream. ... You're too late. You lost the moment you decided to fight me. One last thing. I'm ready to answer your first question now, Kyrielite. My goal is to maintain order. I've determined that would be a good thing for humankind.
So I'll maintain order by destroying the planet? I mean, that's one way to do it.
When all 7 lost bolts are excised, Marisbury's goal of preserving humanity will be achieved. Once that happens, Earth's humankind will be despised across the surrounding 13.8 billion light years as the world's slowest form of intelligent life in all the universe. So I'm going to destroy Earth before that happens. That's the only way to stop Chaldea. Or rather, the only way to destroy the thing behind all of this. Chaldeas, the foreign planet. Oh! Oh, the plot thickens! The only way what a guy.
But Chaldeas is just a miniature model of the Earth. It's not a foreign planet.
The two may look identical, but the original Earth is right here. So Chaldeas must be a different planet. Yo, can we get archetype Chaldeas? The foreign god was born inside it. We can. And the plot to bleach Earth clean was hatched in Chaldea. And those of us on Team Mayor, pawns gathered solely for the Animosphere Grand Order. Yo! Okay, okay, I'm gonna speak later. What are you talking about? Caldius was already destroyed. No, Anastasia didn't destroy it. She protected it. Why do you think she was chosen for the attack on Chaldia? It was to make sure Chaldeas would be safely preserved in ice. Bro remembers a lot with those 5 minutes. I'm gonna give him credit. Renowned genius that she was. There was a chance Da Vinci would realize the truth during the attack. If she had, she still wouldn't have been able to destroy Chaldeas. But she could have caused it to malfunction, which would have delayed the plan. At the time, it was still possible to ratio to Chaldeas itself. But Chaldeas thought of that, which is why it let itself be encased in ice and pretend to stop functioning. Oh, wait. What the fuck's happening here? Remind me later. What the Da Vinci? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, Da Vinci was close. She came close to realizing it. True, actually. Thank God Rasputin killed her. She came close. But Chaldeas thought of that, which is why it let itself be encased in ice and pretended to stop functioning. And it worked. You gave up on Chaldeas and escaped Antarctica in the shallow water. You decided to flee the location of the true culprit. Of course, you were right to make that choice. If you had stayed at Chaldia base, you were all being killed. So far, every action you've taken has been correct. At least. At least, in terms of the test question, Mari's very prepared.
Then, you're saying Chaldia is to blame for all of this? That the evil which must be defeated is us?
No, you actually did save humankind when you took back its future from the incineration of humanity. That much you can and should be proud of. Chaldia may have caused all this, but it doesn't make you culpable. As far as human justice up to the year of 2019 is concerned, you were the best possible crew anyone could have hoped for. Okay? W? Neither I nor Wodheim would ever deny that, which is why I'll end with this. If you still want to stop what I've set in motion, and you manage to stop Ort, head to Antarctica. That is where your journey will end, where you'll finally part ways with your Grand Order. Okay, that's about everything I have to say. This is all stemmed from the pact I made with Krishtaria. We never spoke of it, but we both knew we were thinking the same thing. That if either of us wound up being the last cryptid to try to defeat Chaldia, then we should tell all this to the people of Chaldia who stood against us. And I'm guessing he's gonna throw himself and the foreign god's heart to Ort. Yep. That's how he has it. He just jumped off. Well. My work here is done. But you haven't done anything. Have you played MJR? No, I haven't. I haven't played any Metal Gear games. Oh boy. Five seconds to take a turn. That sounds horrible. I mean, it sounds easy because at least I can't, you guys can't flame me too much because I can just like spam skills and spam stuff and it's gonna be fine. Okay, what the fuck? That was crazy. That was some craziness right there. So we have Archetype Chaldeas, right here, who's the foreign god. Without a heart. Okay. And we have David, who's like, the only way to save humanity is to destroy the planet. Okay. We couldn't stop him. Even worse. Chaldeas is a foreign planet. What's up, Rio?
Guys, we can think about all of this, what this all means later. Right now, let's see what David's... let's set what David told us aside. We need to get out of here. Come on, Wakchan is still waiting for us above.
I see none of this will surprise you, Da Vinci.
No, I'm as shocked as any of you, but I did get where he was coming from. Now stand up, Matt. You do deliver, Matt. Mesh, you do deliver, Matt. Ort is on its way here. It doesn't matter what Chaldeas is right now, or who Marisbury really was. What matters now is a battle to keep the whole planet safe. You can't do that if you're standing around in a daze. Remember what David said? Chaldea may have caused all this, but it doesn't make you culpable. If you still want to stop what I've set in motion, head to Antarctica. He said that'll be the end of our journey, and I'm sure Kishtaria felt the same way. Even as they've been working toward their goals, they never said ours were wrong. This isn't about good or evil, or even about obligations. It's about doing everything you can to fulfill the duties you feel you must. That's what it means to live, to fight. Now, do you want to stand around here hanging your heads?
Humanity reputation. Yeah, if all of us are dead, then our reputation is probably gonna be fine. If we kill our species. Okay, let's try to make our way outside now. Goofy, yeah.
Right, it's dangerous down here, so we should head back to safety on the nice Shatum. Senpai, ich habe Director Ogamari. Ich habe den Schittlan.
It's not his fault though. It's not his fault. He only had 5 minutes a day, so he's gonna be a bit jumbled. Yogamari, come on, we got it done.
Damn it! I can't regenerate my heart in time.
What was that? Was that? I guess that was sports. Let her go.
Oh crap. Now it has her heart. It recognizes her as its own part.
Ooh, that's not good.
If you don't do something, it's gonna absorb her.
That's really bad.
She was warning us to stay back. It's detecting an enormous amount of radiation. That branch is emitting a massive amount of cosmic rays. Just getting close would give you a fatal dosage.
He unleashed a walking H-bomb. So not even a servant can get near it, let alone a living creature. Then what can we possibly... Wakchan! Ah! A branch is nothing! I eat branches for breakfast! Bro doesn't know what radiation is. Let him live, man. Man, that was a lot worse than I thought. Oh, I'm really dizzy, and everything's suddenly gone dark. Did I lose too much blood? Oh well, doesn't matter. Are you okay, Olga? I heard the nasty sounds, so I hurried down here as fast as I could, and sure enough, things looked real bad, right? Well, that's what that branch gets for messing with my bride, even if she's out of my league.
Yeah.
Hey, what is it? Say something. Oh, that sucks. Are you asleep? I guess you are. That's okay. I'm kind of sleeping myself. Also, it's really quiet around here. Ugh. Oh, weird. I can't really talk good. Must have got something stuck in my throat. Nothing to worry about. I'll be right as rain once I've coughed it up. Before I do, I may as well say what I want to say. I came along with the Livermeds group because I thought I'd get to see you again. I've been worried about you ever since you left. I couldn't say what I really wanted to. Kind of makes me wish I'd become a priest like Tiptoeing instead of a warrior now. Still, I meant everything I said at the time. I can't see anything, but your color still shines bright and beautiful as a star.
I'm glad I met you, Olga. I couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling life.
Ugh. Ugh. Oof. Oh, that display of radiation sickness was nasty. Oof.
I can't believe it. I know Earthlings are evil. For years, decades, they dissected me. I kept screaming, I'm a person, I'm on your side, over and over, but nobody ever listened.
What the fuck?
So why? Why would anyone be so kind to me?
Come on, Olga. We need to get out of here.
No more talk. Surely you must have learned by now, foreign god. Now that Earth has your heart, it has the upper hand. If you merge now, you'll end up subordinate to it. The time for what-ifs is over. You need to recognize that they have always been your enemies. There can be no reconciliation. I urge you to withdraw from this last bout at once. It's time to go back to your home in Antarctica.
Stop it. Don't come near me. Not with that frail human body of yours. You're right, Rasputin. It's not just my heart. That damn Earth made off with 30% of my body. I need time to regenerate. I'm not about to spend it here watching the Earthlings breathe their last. I'm heading up to the surface. Come with me.
Well, see you later. See you later. Holy! What a section. What a section. Wait, so... I'll do this. I'll do this. Oh, fuck. So, I'm a little bit confused on the entire Olga stuff. Yeah. How, like, because they said that the foreign god was born within Chaldeas, obviously. Oh, don't think too hard about it for now. It's gonna get more into it then? Okay, I'm gonna get more tea and we're gonna go check with spoil. Okay. If it's gonna go more into the entire thing. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure how the foreign god and Olga are connected fully. So, okay, sure. I'll go get some more tea and we're gonna continue on to the final section before the epilogue. There's an epilogue. Rewatch Lost Room when you want. I'm gonna rewatch Lost Room when I catch up. I'm gonna do a re-reaction to it. I'll do a re-reaction to Lost Room when I fully catch up to OC2. Yep, difficulty level EX. Oh, we should at least bring his body back to the surface. Can we carry it? Can Tepo carry it? Stop delivery, Matt. Mash. Wakshan's body has been flooded with toxins. We can't bring him. We have to leave him. Our focus has to be getting back to the surface as quickly as we can. How's Tenochtitlan, Mash?
She's conscious, but she's also saying she can't go with us.
Understood. Da Vinci, deliver Matt. Please get on my back. To be clear, the 5 of us who will be returning are Da Vinci, Mash, Habitat, Deliver Matt, and myself. Are we agreed?
Yes, we have no objection to that. Let's go, senpai.
Thank you for saying my friend, Wakchan. 07 again, man. What a cool character. I really like Wakchan. Wakchan is such a cool character. Oh boy. Bro? Oh boy, it's the turbines.
Are you sure you can carry both of us, Tepo? If you're having trouble, I can get off and...
It's no trouble. You need to fight again soon, so you should both conserve your strength for that. This is all I can do to help anyway.
Tepo. An enormous mass is coming up from below. Master, please make sure Mystico's temperature regulation is set to maximum. According to Shiba, danger levels and hostility readings are off the charts. Its spirit origin pattern has no matching wavelength anywhere on Earth.
I'm gonna need my Bazet to step up here.
Estimated spirit origin scale is currently at satellite class and growing rapidly. Enemy contact in 6, 5. Here it comes. It's Ort.
Yo, can I get Hibichika before this fight? That's a cool looking spider. That's a cool looking spider. What the fuck? It has a face? Hibichika is AoE? Fuck! Is there anything we can possibly do against that? That looks so cool. What a cool design.
It's even more intimidating than I imagined. It's a literal space monster. Even if it was just for a few seconds. I can't believe you actually fought that thing, Deliver Matt.
Oh, it looked a bit different then. Oh boy. It wasn't a fight, it was a massacre. You gotta run for it. That thing's way out of our league. Even for a last bout, that's gotta be against the rules.
I know, but Utkas already has us in sights. It's blocking the way to the wall that leads up to the 9th Stratum.
Should we hide? Should we go back down?
Just deploy the net of metallic fibers in all directions. We've nowhere to run, especially on such narrow footing.
But the question is, guys, can he survive an AI?
This is the worst possible place for a battle.
I'm kidding. Power scalars, stay back, stay back. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
This is the worst possible place for a battle. Fighting now would be suicide, Master.
It's like we're trapped in a spider's web. Wait. Oh, I can't take this anymore. Pardon me.
Did you see that? It cut through Ort's net like it was nothing. That's gotta be...
For fuck's sake! This last belt is not mine, man. This last belt is not for me. I swear. Oh my god. It's fine.
Kukulkan! That's right. It's me. Thank you for calling me with such a lovely smile, Mesh. No, wait. Never mind that. This isn't like you guys at all. You always go charging in, or rah, no matter how strong your opponent is. You can't give up now because without even trying to fight back. Do you want me to be the idiot who was casually having tea with Kadok and company because she trusted you'd be okay on your own?
I don't have a Koenskaya for you, Kukulkan. You were having tea with them? They're fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. My poor Gomang palate feels like it's about to short circuit. What's going on here, Zemlupus? What happened to Koenskaya?
Those things that came out of David's shadow got her. It looks like she took down a few of them, but there's still two left. Now they're attacking the shadow border. Crap, they're about to hit us again. Get this thing right side up again, Kordov, before they punch to the bottom and kill us.
Oh, come on. Sure, I'm good. But even I don't have a way to turn a flipped car back over from behind the wheel. I need a tow truck or a crane for that.
Damn it, they're right on top of us. Come on, we need to get out of here.
You go on without me. I'm the driver. If the border is going down, it's my fate to go down with it.
Huh? The hell are you saying? This is no time to be Wait, is your seatbelt glowing red?
It sure is. It's since it broke in the crash. And now I can't get it out. Get it off. Do something, Kadok.
Oh, why didn't you just say so? Hang on, I think I got an emergency cutter somewhere in...
Ah, we're doomed. What the fuck? Goofy,
You humans for probably human history. I can't believe you can even handle flimsy outer space terminals. You're really weak, aren't you? How's it feel getting saved by an enemy? Something you'd like to say to me, maybe? Like begging me to spare your lives or offering me a bribe to help you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I've never experienced anything so frightening in my entire life. Wait a second, this sort of stuff has basically been on Tuesday at Caldia, hasn't it? Yeah. Even so, you were amazing. Not only did you get rid of those monsters that were giving Koenskaya so much trouble, with just one kick, you were kind enough to give the Shadow Border a tow as well. I truly can't thank you enough. Please, won't you join us inside for some tea? I'd be delighted to show off the afternoon tea skills I gained during my time studying abroad in London.
Are you sure? I mean, I'm still your enemy.
Bro is used to dining and talking to enemies, don't worry. He's been doing it all the time. Usually not to our benefit, though.
Deliverment gave us a report, though he was damn sparse with the details. He said Kukulkan has a duty to protect Mitlan because she's the king of this last bout. But she's also not the type to hate someone just because they're technically a foreign enemy. I agree though, I can't be as optimistic as him. Still, thanks for saving us. Sincerely. Koenskaya's stalking in the border right now, but I'd like to thank you on her behalf too. Thank you, Kukulkan. You really were amazing out there. I'm glad you turned out to have a heart. I see. So to you, I'm a god with a heart, hmm? I guess I'll just have to help you out a little more then. Okay, it's a little embarrassing to admit this, but I actually don't have a way of tracking the crypter. Tamala just can't seem to make out his heartbeat.
Yeah, there's like 2 of them in there.
So I decided to tell him and let the Livermet worry about stopping him. Of course, once he has been stopped, then I'll have to stop the Livermet from cutting down the Tree of Emptiness. Still, in the meantime, if you're going after him too, would you like to come with me? I can fly down to the nice Shaitan carrying both of you easily enough. Should be much faster and safer that way.
Thank you, but I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I would love to have you protecting us. You also have our own role to play. Using the Shadow Ball to aid the Vanguard that went on ahead of us.
Yo.
So please, don't worry about us. We'll have to the car back and up and running lickety split, then be on our way.
Yo, Gordy didn't actually forget about us in the world-ending scenario? What?
The commander's right. We'll catch up to the Livermet's group in our own time in no time. On our own in no time. So we'd appreciate it if you went on ahead. It's not just David they're up against, it's Tezcatlipoca too. Are you sure? Once I catch up to the Livermet, I'm going to... No, you're not. Besides, there's nothing more we can do if you stop him anyway. All we care about is stopping Ord. Once that's done, we can have a nice sit-down and talk about Midland's continued existence. Good point. Then I think I'll go on ahead and... No, wait, hang on. Is that offer for afternoon tea still on the table? I still have so much I want to learn about proper human history culture, yes.
Okay, thank God.
And that's the story of how I enjoyed some delicious tea and sandwiches and 2 pieces of cake.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. Then you really were casually having tea.
Commander Goldorf continues to impress.
Yeah, impress is the word.
He never forgets to conduct himself elegantly, no matter what may be going on.
That is an interesting choice of words there, Mash.
Well, it also means I've got some extra calories to burn. Just so you know, I'm going to be fighting at full power. Think you can keep up? Of course. Having you on our side again is a big load off our minds. Now we won't have to worry about conserving our strength for later. Come on, Deliverman, Mash, have a shot, let's do this. We're going to neutralize all ourselves. We can worry about cutting down the Tree of Emptiness afterward.
Let's go!
Right, initiating battle with the invader known as Ord.
So, are we doing a wheel for this? Are we doing a wheel for this? I have a sneaking suspicion this might be a bit tough. You can go full power, thank you. Without that, oh boy. Wait, is there a 2030 coin sky or something? I feel that'd be kind of good. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay, based. I don't think I've seen that ever. The files must be easy. Yeah, I think Xeno's just being nice, actually. So... fuck it, just take this one. Why not, right? I mean, I'm definitely gonna be doing this. And this here in the back. But here I can kind of like support my girl, you know? Fuck it, Questoria as well. Because why the fuck not? And just go full all in on Cuckoo. And go 2030 Questoria. Or do we go one who wishes for salvation? We probably go one who wishes for salvation, actually. And then this one can be... Do I need cost? No, I don't. It can just be Kira as well, actually. Fuck it. We ball. We don't need Mash, right? No. It can be Kira as well, because we have Castoria in. Yeah, that's fine. And we do something along the lines of this. Bomb. Here. And then this one can just be this. Actually, it can be, I think this one's more damage. 8% Buster Chaotic. This one's more damage. Something along these lines. I feel like this is a fine one. Also, I don't remember what Ord did in our first battle, so it might be a scout angle, but we'll see. Is Atlas better? I think it is. We just let people die and use Atlas. I think that's better. Fuck it. It might be a scout. I have a feeling it might take more than one try, but it's not guaranteed. Holy. Oh, bro is a tiny baby, level 1, Lamau. Was that? Okay. Yes. When attacked? Mm-hmm. Okay. And she's level 10, 10, 10? Sure is. I don't have a star bomb. It's fine. Actually, I have Koyan. Aha. Who needs a star bomb when you have a Koyan? Like evade and sure hit for a single ally. Fuck no. It's a 50, right? Yeah, it is. Wait, actually. I do want to do this though. This one is MP strength, right? Is it worth it though? I'm gonna lose stars. Also, I don't know how much this is versus how much that one is. It's a 3-turn attack up. I think that's probably... Actually, is this a 3-turn strength up? I don't know which one's better. Is it both? I mean, I'm definitely doing it, but am I doing 10 stars as well? I'm gonna get rid of 10. I mean, this buster should still crit. I don't know which one's better. I'm gonna probably do MP strength because I'm gonna MP twice in a row here with Kur. So I think it's better. Yeah, sure, why not? It's probably because it's probably more, right? 80? Nice. Okay. Okay. It didn't fucking crit. The fuck is that? Cuckoo. The fuck are you doing? 40%? 400k? Minus HP, is that the thing that he applies? Okay, nice. Hello, more? Okay, I was gonna say. Miss. What did you do? Just increase attack? Okay. Bro, it's not Earth. I'm also worried that someone's gonna... Do I want to use this on someone? Can I one-shot? I want to do this, and this, right? Because I want to get MP gain from this. I feel like someone might die, which I'm afraid of. So I kind of want to... But also, nah. Fuck it. We ball. We ball till we fall.
のならこうして自分で作るまでです覚悟してくださいね
Yo! Squash the spider. 200k. And then we take away one of his charges.
ご覧くださいこのたくましい方と重厚な
How often do you see a Koyan MP?
お分かりになりましたね
Not very
あ
often.
なたたちなど私の敵で
Charge
は
loss?
ないことが
I also got minus HP. I would appreciate if I didn't. I'm scared. I should have. I should have stunned him. I should have stunned him. I'm scared. Actually, I would have been 1% off. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Live, 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 live. No! Sorry, that was loud. Sorry, fuck. That was loud. That was so loud. Sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. Fuck, I don't have the thing. Oh shit. She's not evil, is she? Lawful good? Fuck! I could 3-turn this shit. No! I could have 3-turned it. I could have 3-turned it. Actually, it wouldn't have been enough. But it would have been close. Kinda. Not really. I mean, she's gonna die here, so I'm gonna do this. I'm also gonna do this because I want to give her invincible. Because I feel like she's gonna be way more important to Kotomi Nikire.
早書きですカルウェン
等しくあれ
I mean, might as well. I don't.
あまねく願いをここに
Actually, I could have just saved Castoria, huh? I think that's worth it, actually. I was gonna do like this, this, this. I was also thinking this, this, this. I think it's just this, actually.
アクセスと
It's 400% as well, I think.
その全てを今与えよう
We get some damage, some dots. Some dots going, dot gaming. Pretty sure his MP isn't like worthless in this. That's fine. Okay, we can't take too long because I feel like his MP is gonna obliterate my ass. I could have. I'm so mad. It's fine though. What does this HP minus even do? Cosmic Ray, decrease max HP by percentage. Okay. I mean, this is gonna do some nice damage here. I can up my attack here. I don't want to expand my stars though for it. Critical resistance for all allies? Sure. Let up. Okay. Squash the spider. That's still fine damage. Without any buffs, apart from her own skill 1. Did I not crit a single time? Or did I just miss it? Ow. Is she dead? Yeah, she's dead. That's fine. Plankton? Okay. Stop trying to scare me here. I don't know what you're doing, sir. Stop trying to scare me like this. Yo, we're about to pop off. Look at this. Look at this. No. Never mind. No. Okay, I thought he resisted it. I think I can kill here, actually. Right? Quick gaming! Quick gaming! Bro is a chump. Bro is such a chump. Wait, okay, this fight was easy. Wait, oh fuck. I have a feeling there's gonna be another fight. Quick gaming. No, no, no battle. Okay. Castoria dead. Nana.
None of Earth appears to be operational any longer. I'm not detecting any internal ether signals or cosmic rays.
Yep.
We did it! Earth was shut down! We actually neutralized it!
We did it. We did it! Yorokobe! Shoujo!
Is that true? Then that would mean I'm not a representative of Midland at all.
Your hands appear to be trembling, Kukulkan. Is everything alright?
Tiptoe, what do we do now? I know I'm not a dinos, but I still thought I was born in Midland, that I was a friend of this planet.
Ah, I see. So you discovered the truth. I wasn't entirely certain either, but I deduced as much over the course of our underworld pilgrimages. Kukulkan, you're most likely... Huh? What? What? Don't leave me hanging, man.
She just flew off. What, did she go ahead to make sure the path was safe or something?
Huh?
That's a lot of shaking. Does this mean the area beneath us is completely collapsed?
Yeah, now that we defeated Ord, the area is gonna be collapsing. Let's go out. No, Da Vinci, ignore it. If you don't check it, it doesn't exist.
Mesh, take a look at Earth with Chiba. Is it showing any signs of rebooting?
No. Okay.
No, it's not. It's beginning to cool down from its exterior inward.
Nice.
It's almost as though light that had burst out from a circle is scattering again towards its center.
Huh? Huh? What did you say?
Crap, everyone, run for the wall, now!
Why did you have to check, Mesh?
Earth never actually rebooted before fighting us, nor did it shut down again from taking too much damage. It's only now about to actually reboot itself.
Why did you check it, Mesh? For fuck's sake! That's why you're the mid-shield, Mesh. That's why you're the mid-shield.
We're getting critical alert from the computer room. Major gravitational fluctuations are being detected in Midland's lowest stratum. Damn it, the instruments can't keep up. Estimated spirit origin skulls and just from satellite to no, make that star level. The laws of physics are being overwritten starting from the lowest stratum and spreading up to the surface. Space-time continuum transcription speeds have reached negative 3.6 seconds. Ah, we're so screwed. Captain, it's the Tree of Emptiness. Just because it's the second hit attack of the Tree of Emptiness. I can see it from the readings. Where is it? Where is it? How big is it? Can we see it from here? Oh, well, you see, there are too many signals to count. Well, you can see them from the monitor too. What's going on? What are those things? Every tree in Midlands becoming a tree of emptiness. Does this mean Ort is debuting?
Wait.
Yes, it does. The Ort that was invited to this Lost Belt's hypothetical history is not the same Ort from proper human history. Its power and destructive instincts are inferior to those of proper human history's Ort, which makes this one more of an Ort variant.
Oh. I see, it's an Ort alter.
However, by consuming the tree of emptiness, it has reached a point where it can create its own reality marble on a massive scale.
That's great.
It's an invasive life form that has remade every tree on Earth into a tree of emptiness in order to provide itself with a more suitable environment. This place is no longer a golden sea of trees, it's now the largest and most dangerous Lost Belt we have ever seen. A galactic hell created in the depths of the Earth. This is the tree of emptiness. Tree of emptiness sea. Ort Shibalba.
Man, I miss that guy. Jesus Christ. Holy... What the hell? Holy... What the hell? I can't move anywhere else. What? What? It's only the epilogue left. After this. What happened to Ort?
Ort just made its way up to the 9th Stratum too. Its spiritual origin scale output are on a whole order of magnitude greater now. Hell, you can see for yourselves how much it's grown. It's about 100 meters tall now, just like you reported seeing in Mexico City.
Are you kidding me? That's ridiculously huge. According to the future Tezcatlipoca revealed, Ort's... Wait, according to the future Tezcatlipoca revealed, Ort's going to keep heading towards the surface, right? We'll never catch up to it on foot. We need a vehicle that can carry all of us. Yo, the seeds! Are you gonna be our vehicles?
Because tree of emptiness seeds headed our way. She was rating them at a threat level of B+. They're much more dangerous than the seeds we fought earlier. What are your orders, Master?
Wait, Mesh, don't fight them. You're exhausted from all the fighting on our way here, right? 07, Happy? Those things will kill us off if we try to fight them at once. Let's head back to the temple for now, deliver Matt. Never mind. If you go back there, now, Ort will... About fucking time.
Good, we made it. You can fill us in later. Come on, hop in. There's a shitstorm of seeds out here.
About fucking time? Huh. Every talented team knows to spend as little time as possible on a pit stop. So where's Mighty?
Are you freaking kidding me? You barely escaped with your life and that's the first thing you say? Well, sucks to be you. Kugan drank all the tea and I ate the last cheese cookie.
What? That was mine! Oh my god. Also, Tipo, you fit in this thing? Damn. This is a great help. I'm relieved to see the shuttle boat is large enough for me. Even if only just. May I suggest you all have a seat and catch your breaths for a bit. I understand the situation is urgent, but you still need to rest.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. You and Mesh should do too. Should do, deliver Matt.
And I'm gonna go back to my base form. Hey, Whisker and Skya, wasn't she with you guys?
showing back to Chichen Itza ahead of us since she can make her way across Midland on her own. Of course, now that Midland's gone to the Chi of Emptiness hell, she might be stuck grumbling in the Force Stratum.
Oh. I wouldn't worry about Koenskaya. Knowing her, she'll end up taming a bunch of those seeds on her way back. As for us, I'll handle the driving. I'm taking us through a safe zone right now, dodging the seeds along the way. Now that... what's the situation? What happened down there anyway? Well...
And that's the long and short of it. Ultimately, we were unable to stop David from reviving Earth. Gogurkan, despite coming in to help us for a time, flew off to parts unknown.
Yo, Kuku, I need you again. I need Kuku and then Kuku and Koenskaya to both be supports on the squad, and then also for them to allow me to use another support so I can use another Koenskaya. Yes, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
And we learned that the foreign planet the foreign god is from is actually Chaldeus.
So this is the autopilot button. Pardon me, Godolf, but I think I'd rather press it.
I see. He said David said to go to Antarctica if you manage to stop his plan. Yes, he also said we should see things with our own eyes first and foremost.
Damn straight. No wasted words, no coddling. That's about as David an answer as that is.
Are you not shocked by this, Kadok?
Sure I am, but of course, I also stood against Chaldea myself for a while. Learning there was more going on than we knew about makes sense to me. The noble over here is the one taking it hard. He put out everything he had to buy it because he thought it was a respectable organization. Now he finds out he's actually plotting our extinction the whole time. Talk about a bad beat.
Yeah, Goyle's gonna be held responsible for everything. Well, it was the previous management, you know, so the current management didn't know anything about it. So, you know. Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. Whoa, what are you saying? I'm as much of a victim here as anyone. And I'm counting on you to testify to that effect in the inevitable inquest.
Don't worry, Gordy. Once you finish taking the Earth back, you'll be one of the Clock Tower's greatest heroes.
Yeah.
Of course, for that to happen, we first have to figure out how to sort out this mess. With Ort on the move, we don't know what we'll find in Midland anymore. Ort's erosive reality marble has hacked every tree here, turning them into identical trees of emptiness. At this point, getting rid of Ort alone won't be enough to excise this lost belt. So I'm thinking we have no choice but to give up on that. But if Ort is the source of all those trees of emptiness, isn't it possible that eliminating Ort would also result in the other trees of emptiness shutting down? Maybe, but it's very unlikely. If anything, even if we do manage to stop Ort, as long as just one tree of emptiness remains.
Yes.
Well, let's worry about that later. Right now, we need to figure out our strategy for Ort. Once it's out of the underground, it's almost certainly going to make its way to Antarctica and destroy Chaldeas, along with the rest of Chaldea base. And since Chaldeas is an incredibly detailed copy of Earth, destroying it would require an impact massive enough to destroy Earth as well. That impact would shatter 40% of the planet and wipe out everyone from proper human history and this lost belt alike in one fell swoop. We have to prevent it at any cost.
Even though Chaldeas may be behind all this, we still need to keep it safe right now. And if we're going to do that,
we had to defeat Ort. We had to defeat Ort? Don't give me that nonsense, especially when you're only just barely holding it together already. Ort absolutely crushed you, both in Mexico City and the Underground Temple just now. You're the only one here who's fought that thing, and you basically said it's unkillable. I'm not signing off on a mission like that. It's suicide. Yeah. I'm not against taking desperate risk. I know that's been Chaldea's way since before I came along. But I can't approve a mission with a 0% chance of success. Ugh. Give me an alternative plan, technical advisor. There has to be something.
There isn't, Commander Goldov, from the moment we failed to stop David. Now, From the moment David joined Team A, this was always going to be our only option. We had to defeat Ord if we're going to survive. Remember, the Stormboulder isn't a spaceship. Even if we managed to get it out of the Earth's atmosphere, it would just be a matter of time until we all died on it.
Be that as it may, I still can't condone sending someone even younger than me off to...
Thank you, Director, but by now, you should know better than to underestimate us. Caldia never fights battles we don't think we can win. We're not about to begin a mission where our deaths are a certainty. Never again. On which note, things should be just about ready to go. Shion, do you read me? Loud and clear, Da Vinci. We're done with the inspections, and we'll be ready very soon now. Just as the deliveryman mentioned in his report. The 4 underworld borders have proven to be free summon zones that permit heroic spirits from proper human history. Okay. With this in mind, as well as all the heroic spirits Master Delivermat has formed bonds with, we should be able to conduct a mass summoning on an unprecedented scale.
Yo, are we getting a 7 slot team? Let's go.
The Stormboulder is standing by above Chichen Itza. We can divert the full power output of 3 Triton engines to summoning rituals. We're also setting up to put the spirit origin graph of every heroic spirit registered with Caldia to date into an upgraded state rather than the typical base state. It will be a huge battle involving no fewer than 141 servants. It will be the first squadron of heroic spirits in history.
So what was the battle against Gitya then?
So what do you think, Gordolf? I confess, it's a rehash of the Grand Order of the Temple of Time in which we were unable to participate. But would you not like to participate this time all the same?
Don't be ridiculous. I never once said I was against it. Very well, operation approved. I trust you have no issue with that, Delivermat. Nah, but let's ball.
You'll pursue Ord and engage it in battle. According to Chismagus II's calculations, it should take Ord 20 hours to cross all of Midland.
What? Bro is a slow motherfucker. We did it in like... I swear we did it in like... we can do it in like an hour, given our speed.
Your job, Master, is to head to the nearest level of the underworld and begin summoning as soon as you arrive. The Stormboulder will run 3 Triton engines at full power to supply the Shadow Boulder with magical energy, which you'll then use to summon an entire battle line of servants using as the opening act of our anti-Ord operation. According to Chismagus II, this operation has a chance of success. No percentages were given with this assessment.
Great, you'll love to see it. Can I get a chance success rate up for this one?
Again, we have 20 hours to complete the operation. If you do not succeed in that time, we'll never learn Caldia's secrets, or the truth of the bleached earth phenomenon, and we will lose our last chance to reclaim humankind's future. The Stormboulder Room has dubbed this operation the Tree of Emptiness Sea Showdown. The Stormboulder will now enter combat mode. This is the time to make full use of all the servants you have gathered thus far. Good luck, Caldia.
Yeah, but let's fuck it, we ball. I'm down. The fuck? Oh, we're going right in. Pum 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 pum. Tree of Emptiness, the size of battle. I saw the spider. He's just climbing. Wait, what? Stream The boss fight dockside with sound. And when you're ready, click somewhere on the page and press Ctrl Shift L. The fuck? Are you gonna dox me? What is this? Roberons. Okay. Control Shift L, you said? Control Shift L. Yo? Cinema? What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? Bro? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro? You know what's crazy? You know what's fucking crazy? I sent this today. I sent this today. I sent this today. In Discord. Was it today or was it? I think it was today. Nanomachines, son. That's crazy, Zeno, but also... What the fuck? So what the fuck do we do now? I need to... I'm already in a fucking... arrow. I was planning... Okay. I was planning on... Okay, I had this entire cool... I had a full-on plan. I was planning on finishing OC2 by the time of the panel, the AX panel that's coming out on the 3rd of July, which is just like over a month from now. I was planning, I was like, okay, we can finish LB7 today, we can start OC1, we can do OC2, we can do Hibichika, and then we're gonna be in time to watch the live stream, the AX panel that's gonna be happening on the 3rd of July. Fuck that. I don't even hear anything. I think I muted everything for me. New plan. This is gonna be fucking miserable, isn't it? I can feel this is gonna be miserable. Alright. We have to fucking commit now. Alright, we're holding steady 700 meters behind Ord. This will not be much better than it was in Britain, but it should still be within range to command servants, so get to summoning. Just keep it in mind that right now we're only trying to gauge Ord's power, so make sure the servants you summon won't take too much out of you. It's much too early to play your trump card, got that? Because I know what they're fucking doing. They're gonna basically make it so that when I win with a team, I can't use those units anymore, right? This is gonna be fucking horrible. Use 3 frontline servants of the least leveled characters in Chaldea. So just 3 level 1s as my frontlines or what? Is that what it means? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I kind of want him to quickly kill them all because I don't want to stall them and let them get fucking let him get more gauge up, MP gauge up by using a Leonidas who's gonna like, yeah, fuck that. He's just gonna farm MP gauge off of me. My account is not even a 1-year-old account yet. What do you mean? I don't have servants leveled. I've been playing for less than a year. Did you read the message box? Didn't it just say L? If that's what you mean on the wheel. The in-game one. You just said can't use mesh, right? Or what? And you can use less than you can use less than 3 servants. We told you to level your servants with what? With what? I don't have anything to level my servants with. I have 100 mil QP. That's gonna be gone in like 3 seconds. Why would you bring 6 people? Because I only have 3 people basically. Because I need to use 3 level 1s as a front line, and then I need to use I am guessing I need an actual team for this. I guess I can try. I can scout. Maybe I don't need a team for this. Maybe this can be done without a team. Who's like a good... I'm just gonna bring Ku. He's a good solo unit, right? Fuck it, we ball. Or what? I don't know. I don't know how hard this fight's gonna be. I have no idea. For all I know, it's gonna be the same as the fight before. I guess we scout it. It says nothing about having a backline. Yeah. No, it's alright. I see. Oh. What? Negate the field's characteristics. Field would not change. Oh, I'm guessing for all fields. Okay. Oh, wait. Yo. Big. This is making me a bit dizzy, though. Sure. This is making me a bit dizzy. And he claims the souls. PP chain. Oh. That doesn't sound good. For me. He doesn't look invincible. Ow. 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 Bro, does your... Okay.
じゃあまあぶちかますかね。乗る任せな。行くぜ。その心臓もらい受ける。ボルク。
So this is making me dizzy seeing this background. Bro, I have no HP left. What? Oh, I'm dead. He just removed my buffs and ignored invincible, so it doesn't matter anyway. Okay, and that's the end of the battle, and I go to the next one, and I just try to do as much damage as I can. Dude, this is making me so dizzy. Holy. Were those servants?
They didn't vanish. I can't believe it. How is this even possible? Or just stole the entirety of those servant spirit origin data and broke their links to the Throne of Heroes.
So we need to defeat it to get them back.
Hero spirits are ghostliners. They're quite a phenomenon of the span of time in our universe during which...
Oh my goodness.
They're quite a phenomenon of the span of time in our universe during which those heroes were active. And or just gobbled them up like they were candy. This is really, really bad. I can't believe we're in yet another Temple of Time situation. Ort is actually eating human history itself. Man, does that mean the crystallized servants are unable to return to the Throne of Heroes? The Throne of Heroes is basically a library in a higher dimension. Beings in this dimension don't typically even have a way of attacking it. But you're saying it's using those threads to reach out to that higher dimension, to the servants acting as its terminals, and damaging the data recorded in the Throne of Heroes itself. Exactly, which means we won't be able to resummon any servants if it defeats. We're going to run out of fighters way faster than we thought. Shion, we need to analyze that combat data ASAP. Understood. Ort may be an extraterrestrial monster with an impenetrable shell, merged with a tube of emptiness, and capable of storing servants' resources. But if it has moving parts, it should also have a weakness somewhere. We'll muster every resource in the computer room to analyze Ort as quickly as we can. In the meantime, please keep attacking it.
No, are you certain about this? What's going to happen to the servants that got eaten? They got eaten.
It's not possible to digest data, so it's likely storing them inside itself. It's valuable sources of information. Think of it like a bank account. The more money you deposit, the more valuable you are to that bank. But in this case, the bank is our universe. Ort must be capable of using that energy for its own purposes. So if we can destroy the account, Ort that is, its stored resources should be released and the servant data should be able to return to the Throne of Heroes. Yep, as long as we can defeat Ort, we'll wipe out our debt. So we keep fighting until one of us goes bankrupt. Delivermet, we need more sample data if we're going to analyze Ort, so keep fighting it. Your experience as master is the key to winning this battle.
Okay. So how much damage do I need to do to it? I saw two bars. Is that it? Is it 2 bars? 2 million? Maybe. I don't know how much the second bar is gonna have. One master must bring all their forces to an all-out battle. Bring all of your servants to battle Ort. Within all-out battle, servants whose HP is reduced to 0 will be crystallized and consumed by Ort, making them unable to join further all-out battles. Mesh Kirilat is the exception, as she will be able to return to battle after you complete a certain number of all-out battles. If you have multiple copies of the same servant, they will all be crystallized, including the copies who did not participate in the all-out battle. Damage ult while keeping an eye on your remaining forces. If the number of servants who can participate in all-out battles is reduced to 0, you will be defeated. In that case, you must retry the all-out battle. You can also choose to retry the all-out battle partway through. That fucking sucks. What? That sounds horrible. Let me try. Enemy Ort's current class is Lancer. The video room has provided some analysis. Due to topographic erosion, any effect of the field will be nullified. Okay. Unknown microorganisms swimming through dark matter absorb buffs. Wait, what? Absorb buffs? Due to the transformation of the metal tentacles, Ort's attacks will inflict abnormal status effects. What's his battery? What's his self battery? $30? 13, 63, okay. Do I need to use wheels for this shit? There aren't arrows. I mean... Because like I don't think I can do anything with like a Caesar solo or something. You can. Sure. Do I go, stacked kit. What the fuck do I go on him? Do I go, like, something like defensive like this, or do I go, like, pure attack? I probably go, like, some kind of, like, pure attack. But I feel like he's just gonna die in one shot, though. He doesn't have anything defensive. K-scope? My K-scope is... a 2-turner though. Second turn. It's 80, and he has no battery, right? And I don't have his A2. So his K-scope would be... You do damage and dip. Mystical that gives battery. There is actually a Mystical that gives 20. This one gives 20. Oh, sure, let's try it. Only 1 to 3 star runs. Yeah, I'm good.
最適な人材の運用とは呼べんなこれは
I'll have A2. Who appears to be an all-out war possesses a massive amount of HP. When inflicting damage, HP will be depleted. This man, okay, you will not be able to continue, but depleted HP will be carried over. If you draw, depleted HP will not be carried over. So that will be about to. Okay. Actually, I think it's free to withdraw, right? I didn't know I had his A2. I can get a better Mystic Code than this. I can get a stronger Mystic Code. Let me withdraw. I can get a better Mystic Code. Because I didn't know I had A2 at all. I think this one, MP Strength for all allies, MP gain, and then overcharge by 1 and MP gauge 10%. This one's 10% charge and it's better. This one's a 10% charge, it's probably better as well. I think the Buster one, this one doesn't give any charge, right? No, that's unfortunate. I think you just go Mahua one.
まやるからにはな無茶を言ってくれるやれやれだ無茶を言ってくれる黄金剣面倒だほう私は来た私は見たならば次は勝つだけのことクロテアモースとどうだ我がレギオン
Damn, is the guts only one-time guts? I think so, right? I think they're gone, yeah. I didn't get a single... It's fine. I didn't get a single attack buff though, which is unfortunate. I would have done a lot more damage. Okay, so you just cycle through him until either he runs out of HP or you run out of HP. Okay, wait, I kind of want to do a few more. I guess we can. Less charge and more MP damage, it's fine. This raid? So is the play usually to just bring like 1 or 2 servants? Must bring counter class servants? That sounds horrible. What? Isn't that just throwing away your servants? 1 or 2? Yeah. My goat? Man, I wish I had him at Bond 10. I think I'm... How far am I from Bond 10? Oh, very far. Weak and resisted. I mean, Zeno said... I could also bring just like an assassin. Because I'm guessing you can do this like... I have like what? How many servants do I have? Like 140 or something? You can do this 140 times with one servant each time, right? So just try to chip away at it. Also, if I get a bad wheel like this, I can actually just use like I can just use like a level 1 unit like this. Oh, you have 141? Okay. It's based on your account? Okay. Unless I roll more. I don't think I'm gonna be rolling anytime soon. Fuck it with Deathen. No, let's bring this. What does he do? Doesn't he like stun or some bullshit like that? Yeah. When did you get Steno? During one of the polling sesh. No concept of death. Surely I have a pen unlocked. Ooh, what the fuck? I actually unlocked his append. I actually went to the trouble to do that. Crazy. This should be fine. Holy Night Supper all the way. Fuck yeah. Wait, oh, Holy Night Supper over this. I'm down. And just use this. And I'm gonna just Guts turn 1 and let it rip. Next target to pull. I don't think I have one so far. Summer Tiamat maybe. Next year. Magical... Okay. Oh, that's the last one. Absorb the CE as well. I'm worried that just by getting attacked I won't get my MP charge up, so I'm gonna do a QAB. Oh, it would have been enough. It's fine. I'm not trying to min-max this. I feel like if you wanted to min-max, you would like reset here and then... No, well, fuck that. I want to be done with this so I can... Oh, wait. Fuck! Okay, well, it's fine. Whatever. I also should have done this before that. It's fine. Then stun. That's fine. Oh, okay. Did some damage. Not bad. Dip. Okay, and you just keep chunking away at him. My phone's breaking to the watching this. Wait, I can do a few more. This is not too bad. It's kind of chill. It's not too gimmicky or anything along those lines. Like in a sense of like the combat being gimmicky within combat. The actual setup is very gimmicky and stuff, but the combat itself is just straight up just do damage and dip, which is fine. Must take 6 servants. You know what this means? Wait, here I might use for something else. The worst timing. I want to use one unit that's actually good though. I want to use one unit that's gonna actually do something. What are we fighting even? Assassin. Chen! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a way that I can double MP with Chengong? Ain't no way, right? It's section 20, I see. Oh. How do I make it so that Chengong survives longer? I also think... Do I have his append 2 up? I do. So I can use K-Scope. And he insta-MPs. And then what? Does he live with this? He should, yeah. And then one of them dies. I kind of don't... Actually, I can just let both of them die, and then they get Kamlan, and hopefully it's enough. And I should probably also give him this one for the 20 charge, and it's also arts. Fuck yeah. I think it's better. We ball. Actually, in the backline, I could have added another unit that could do some damage, actually. It's fine, though. Just in case. Nice! Great chain. Holy. Max HP. Does that not give me HP? Increase Berserker class critical strength and max HP. Oh, this Berserker is also the max HP one. Okay, it's fine then.
そして命温情なくこの辺りが頃合いですか。まさかまさかの企画一陣不遇の決断です。わかりますね。
わかりますね。Wait, what? Why did you have guts?
好きですよ。やっておしまいなさい。
It doesn't matter.
優将軍、ここで自爆です。
Okay, it's not enough, but that's fine. Oh. No. He can't sacrifice himself? Oh, there's a Sanson left. I knew that. What the fuck? He's just living. They can't be sacrificed. Oh, he's gonna MP me. Easy break. One break out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus the base 1, 10. Okay. Okay, this is kind of like a fun mini game. That's fine. Let me keep going for a bit. Oh, I'm gonna keep going until midnight, which is in 20 minutes. Lose all buffs and die. Yep. What's this? Oh, this is the same one? Okay. A team of... I mean, I can. And then the rest is just like 0 attack falls. What do you want me to do? It's a Yarando. I really wanna save like Leonidas and Georgios, you know? Because I feel like they're gonna come in clutch. I want to save them. I'm sure they tank good when Ord does the buff cleanse. I feel like they will come in clutch though. I don't know. I want to save them for as long as possible. At least these ones can take like a C-star bomb. Might as well, right? And then this is probably also not the thing here. Not okay. Scope angle. It's probably not this. It's just like a random this scenario. With this as well. I'll take that. Okay, this one's gonna become really troublesome though. The full stack one. Because I feel like I'm gonna start running out of 1-stars or level 1s. Good night, Dim. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, I can just do this because it's not like my fair soldier does anything. Seal that art card. That's fine. Defense down. That's fine. Oh yeah. Get your defense down as well. Nope. Goofy, yeah. Yo, look at the stars. 40 stars! Holy! Oh well. I was gonna click that, but it's fine. Big damage. That's a counter class, baby. Oh, there's not bad, actually. Stop. Okay, thank you. Hey, more stars. That's fine. 80%. It's absurdly high, yeah. If your Andu is doing damage, you know it's gonna be high. Ow. This is such a good Mystic code. Situationally. Oh. The last Hava. Actually, does she survive one more after this? Probably not. Issa will remember that.
新作入りますドドドドドドドド
ドドドドドドドドドド
特大女王ケーキ登場食べ残しは許さないぞ
Big.
ほんの少しねもらった甘くしまわれて溶けなさい
She did a lot of damage though.
ちょっと
Oh, she's dead. She did a lot of damage.
ちょっと
Do that break bar. Okay, I can do one more. Ooh, Archer. I don't have my... Okay, it's fine. I don't have my coup anymore. I have Proto Coup. Coup is coup? Is there an easy way to delete all of them? It's fine. So do I just go this and try to survive? Probably not. I feel like he's gonna remove my buffs. I don't know which one's gonna be though. I could just go for a full damage one though, with like this or some bullshit like this. Edit party delete, okay. Edit party. And just Atlas, okay. Nope, that's not Atlas. Atlas. Bro is not leveled. 444? We'll take it. You gotta first okay it. You're right. I don't have any stars, but it's fine. I mean, I don't think this is gonna do anything here. His attacks are so fast. Be enough. Thank you. Miss. Remove attack buff. That's fine. I think I can survive one more turn without doing this, and then when I'm lower I can do that, because otherwise I'm just gonna be really low because of the HP down. I should have. Fuck. Stop. Seize. He's just gonna remove my buffs, right? Damn. So after you break it, it's just like you can't do anything. There's basically no way to survive unless you have more peeps in the background. I guess if you have peeps in the back, you let the front line die and then you have peeps in the back if you want. Okay. I guess it's only been like 3 minutes. Never mind. I'm not doing this. I'm not touching this until the next stream. They get one shot the next turn. Oh, okay. I feel like we're doing well enough on this. Surely it's not we're not doing horrible. I don't know. Probably. Keeps going until he wipes out everyone. Okay, I see. Six turns is really bad. It is. If you wipe once, the wheel is gone. Bro, if I wipe once, I'm gonna... I don't want to do hours and hours again of this shit if I wipe once. I might just quit the game. Yeah. I'm definitely not trying to retry this. Port memes, great. I'll check out the Discord after. Okay, well, that was not what I expected. Okay, I'll be honest. When this thingy opened up, wait, let me show you. When this thing opened up, right? Initially I thought that this was all what we have left here. Initially I thought that we had 10 sections left from here where we are at right now. I thought it began from, you know, that this is where we begin from here on out. Luckily, I then realized it's not it. We're here. We did arrow 1. So yeah. You always have the retry button available. Fuck that. Okay, when they started talking about how this is like the fucking Temple of Time or whatever, I was like, wait a minute. That does not seem like the Temple of Time. That ended up having like an entire singularity of its own for the Temple of Time. This feels kind of like just one battle. What the fuck are we doing here? And then... Control-Shift-L brings back the fake dock. Great. You guys really went out of your way to do that. That video was kind of cinema though. The video that you guys made is kind of cinema. Post it, if you have the actual video, post it in like clips or something on Discord so that people can see it. Wait, I see Xeno typed a lot in Discord. I'm not gonna check Discord right now. Yeah, post the video in clips so that people can see it as well. Because that was cool. That was cinema. We'll see how this Ord fight's gonna go. It's kind of fun. It's kind of like a small little thing that you do. You just do a few of these battles. It's not that bad. It's not gimmicky at all, which is cool. Just try to do damage. It's gonna depend on how hard it's gonna end up being once we start approaching the final break bars. Because I don't know how hard that's gonna end up being. So that's gonna be the big determiner whether this is fun or tedious. If I manage to do it in like one try here, hey, I'm gonna be on the top of the world. I'm gonna be really having fun. If I have to retry once, I might just fucking uninstall this. We're still fighting a level 1 horde, yeah. Wait, let me just see what units do I have. Because I feel like, obviously, the good units are gonna end up one-shotting, like, the entire one break bar on their own, right? So, wait, let me see. I mean, the fuck the wheel faction. Since you lost a lot, I feel like I lost only like the fodder units though, right? I feel like I only lost the fodder units. Like I feel like the actual units did their work. Like I feel like this guy did his job. Chang'ang did a lot of work. 300%. You lost Ku. The fodder helps the cycle. Like I don't think the level 1s do anything, right? Because you can just, I guess you can like use it for Kamlan. You can use one unit with Kamlan, one unit with the taunt CE, so it instantly ends the turn. I can see that being really cool. MP damage goes a long way, yeah. Level 1 is to class reset. So do I just reset it now? Do I just fucking reset it now and then we start again tomorrow? And we just do... Maybe... I don't know how you would feel, Zeno, about this, because I know you work on the wheel and stuff. But I really don't want to spend like 10 hours just retrying this, you know? Because I feel like that would be just extremely tedious and unfun to do. We'll see it if you restart. Okay, then let me. You can retry from the moment prior to beginning against Ord and the map as you were after clearing section 20 in 3. If you choose to retry the all-out battle, your unavailable servants will once again be able to join your battles. The AP will not be returned to you. Are you sure you want to retry the all-out battle? Okay, I mean, we only did like, what, 4 or 5? So, let's try this. I'm gonna retry it, and then tomorrow we're gonna be just doing basically a bunch of these battles. Oh. You'll be returned to the moment prior to beginning the all-out battle against Ord on the map. Are you sure you want to begin after section 20, node 3? If you still want to retry from that point... Oh, shit, okay. Make sure you don't fuck up. Try again. Save the Earth. You get him next time, champ. I see, and then you just start here. Same as the account deletion dialogue. If he loses without a wheel, that would not be funny. I would not be laughing. I would not be laughing with that one. But yeah, I'm sure this is gonna be a fun little thing here. I do kind of want to get back to the story as soon as possible, but this is gonna be a fun little detour. Deus Eagles card, yeah, it's good. I'm so hyped up for the story though. I'm so hyped up for the story. The story was really cool here at the end, so I just want more of that. Oh, cool, yeah. Infinite content exploit glitch. What's up, Little Pen? We're just wrapping up here. we're just wrapping up, so you can watch the VOD right in a few minutes, but when you trusting your mods anymore? I'm not trusting my mods for shit anymore. Dock is useless until the raids are done, since it just says Ort will until the raid is done. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, I was gonna ask you if, you know, is the OC dock ready and stuff, because we might be finishing this today and stuff, and look at this. I was getting worried that we're gonna be starting OC1 tomorrow, and that nothing's gonna be ready for it, you know? That you guys aren't gonna be ready for it, especially the mods, the wheel, the dock and stuff. Yeah, well, so much for that. Be ready tomorrow. Yeah, the plan is, I still think, like, this should be done in like 2 streams probably. I don't know how long this is gonna end up taking. I don't really have too much of a perception of time with this one, but I hope it should be done in like 2 streams on Sunday, which is gonna be the 1-year anniversary. Exact 1-year anniversary of the stream is gonna be Sunday. Because I don't think I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday. I have some other things, so I don't think it's gonna work out. But on Sunday, I'm gonna be streaming, which is gonna be, as I said, exactly a 1-year anniversary since we started our streaming. And I think that's gonna be that'll be a pretty good stream to end this Lost Belt on. I feel like that'll be kind of cool. Because tomorrow we're gonna be doing exactly a 3-hour stream. It's one of those days where it's a Thursday, where it's gonna be an early stream and it's gonna be 3 hours. So I'm just gonna be playing a bunch of these mini games, if you will, the mini games, and then on Sunday we finish it. And then next week we start OC1. We do the prologue and OC1, which is gonna be also cinema. I did kind of check the OC length. I think from what I saw a graph of OC1 and OC2 length, and I think OC1 was like 190,000 characters, and OC2 was 160,000 characters, compared to, I think LB7 is like 300,000 or around there. I think it's kind of like comparable to LB4-ish. Both of them are around the same as LB4. Gong cosplay. Oh yeah, of course, you're gonna be getting that for sure. How is OC1 longer than 2? I don't know. Maybe that was wrong. I just saw a random... I didn't want to look too much into it because I didn't want to get spoiled or anything. I just saw a random graphic of the character length, so... I could be mistaken. It could be a wrong graphic, by the way. It could be a wrong graphic. So I could be... Don't take my word for it. Google it. I quickly looked at it. I saw a random one on Google Images and I looked at it. So OC2 has less arrows. Oh, it has more sections, way more sections though. It's full of kanji while OC2 is hiragana. Surely. Misinformation, Matt. No. Never trust me. If these are my mods, why would you ever trust me then? You know, mods reflect the streamer and stuff. Yeah, anyways. That's gonna be it. So we're gonna be live tomorrow, about 3 p.m. CEST, the early stream. So just a 3-hour stream of just basically doing these fights here. And that's gonna be it. I think there's gonna be some story in between, from what I'm seeing, right? The arrows are gonna be sprinkled in between them, but I don't think we're gonna be coming close to finishing it, so finishing it on Sunday then. So yeah, thank you guys for joining on this 6-hour stream today. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Some fights were more fun than others, but we went through this. 3-hour stream jinxing. No. I have exactly 3 hours tomorrow. I need to finish it at 3 hours. After I'm not gonna finish this. I'm gonna do 3 hours tomorrow and then finish it on Sunday. I can't do more than 3 hours tomorrow though. So yeah, that's it. So see you guys in tomorrow's stream, where we just bang out these arrows and we break Ort's legs and back and crack. So yeah, see you guys then. Bye.